girldm, start!
Hello. Do you want the good weekend update? Or do you want the nightmare weekend update? What, no intro today? There was an intro. The intro was playing for 2 minutes. Both mixed together. Oh dear. Bad first? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, all right. So you're bad news first and then good news stuff. I have a tale to tell you. I have a tale to tell you. T-A-L-E. So, I didn't post about this on social media because I was like, I don't want this story to take off. That is why I didn't post about it. I didn't mention it anywhere because I was just like, you know. So, Neo, it's still broken. Hang on a sec. No. Yeah, it is. Wait. No, that's the text one. I'll just check it on the other one. 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't know why OBS started doing this. Yeah, Neo, it's still broken. It's still counting the, it's still counting the multiple months. It's not counting just the individual ones. I'm just gonna... Huh, but that was disabled? I have everything set up the way that you said to have it set up. Was there something that needed to be disabled? What's happening? It's miscounting it. Anyways, the yapping gives Neo time to look at the stuff. Have you tried turning Neo off and on again? I have. I'm also just gonna send screenshots to Neo so Neo can see what I have, like, active. There we go. Okay. I'll tell you the nightmare. Tell you the nightmare. Okay. So. My city has transit. Right? My city has public transit, much like many larger cities. And driving through the city can be a bit of a pain, right? So, sometimes I like riding the train. I like riding the train. When I have the opportunity to ride the train and I'm like, oh, you know what? I could just, you can do like the park and go, and you can get on the train and just take the train somewhere, right? So I was taking the train to meet up with some friends. And when I'm riding the train, I usually just I have like my headphones on so I can listen to music, but I usually have them with like the pass-through audio mode so I can like be aware of my surroundings, especially being out in public and such. And have you been on like a city train car? So if you haven't been on like a city train car before, it usually each car itself usually has a couple sets of doors. So usually there's a set of doors near each end of the car, and then usually a set of doors in the middle of it for people to get in and off of the train. So in this particular instance, I was standing near one of the front ends, listening to the music, and then like looking down the middle of the train. And I had like four stops that I was gonna be riding this train. So I was just like, okay, 4 stops, I'm standing here, I'm listening to my music, I'm vibing. The stop after mine, rowdy group of 4 or 5 guys, gets on middle doors. So there's a half a train length between me and them, okay? If I could gauge, I would say that they were probably in high school, but like older, right? Remember, guys, this is the nightmare story. A lot of you think that you know what the nightmare is. You do not know what the nightmare is. Okay, so these guys are being kind of rowdy. And I was like, okay, all right, like typical group of dudes that decide to go out in public and be rowdy. They're hanging from the loops on the train. They're like messing around, climbing the posts and stuff. And I'm just like looking over there. I'm keeping an eye on them because I'm like, if any of them do something stupid and injure themselves, then I'm gonna have to hit like the help button, right? So I'm watching them. This segment on the train takes a bit of time to get to the next stop, so there's trapped on a train with these guys. And they finish like standing around and everything. One of the guys, when he jumps down, his belt isn't super tight because that's the fashion. So his underwear shows. And all the other guys are just like pointing and laughing because he's like, oh, like his underwear is showing, right? And so they decide that they're all going to also have their underwear showing. One of the guys decides to whip it out on the train. And I'm like, all right, at least when I went to Nosferatu, I knew what I was going to be expecting on that. I did not ride public transit today to see a group of dudes. And the other thing is that these trains have security cameras up and down the lengths of them. DM what? That's what I was saying. I got traumatized riding the train. How high/drunk? They weren't even drunk. It was the afternoon. They weren't intoxicated. They were fully with, no. If I was, okay, on public transit, I expect to see somebody that is like doing crack, doing something like that. Not a group of 4, 5 high school dudes Did anything happen afterwards? At the next, well, okay, so what I did, because I was like, okay, well, I'm uncomfortable, so I'm gonna make them uncomfortable, because of course, like, after the guy whips it out, and then all of his buddies are laughing and everything, he puts it away, and so they look up and down the train to see if anybody was noticing them. So what I did, I held my phone up like I was recording them. I wasn't. I was too shocked and disgusted to actually be like doing that. I was trying to read my romance manhwa on the train. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be like, ooh, got a little bit of transit time. I'm gonna read some romance slop, okay? No, I held my phone up like I was recording. And like all of the guys, one of the guys noticed, and then he like elbowed his buddies. And they got off at the next station. But dear Lord. Dear Lord. So now of course I like post in the group chat because I have like, this actually happened? Yes, corpse. I said this, want to hear about a nightmare that happened to me. This was not a dream. Literally happened. We need to bring back Unix. I should get to go to like anybody that is in a front in public like that. I should have license to snip snip. You know, I should get to determine who gets to ride on airplanes and who gets to keep. Dear Lord, jeez. Like, sorry, pal, that's your third strike. Hand it over. Like, I've been on the train before and seen people that obviously are in tough times in their life and are under the influence of something. I think high school boys might actually be maybe one of the stupidest beings on the planet. You put them in a pack, their collective IQ continues to drop. I think sunfish have more mental capabilities than a group of high school boys. Hope you're doing good. Found you the tree pregnant video. First one about the run. Still enjoyed it. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat. Put them alone, IQ drops. In a group, IQ drops. Separate them again, believe it or not, IQ still drop. They're, oh my god. Like, oh lordy. You're just super biased against sunfish? I hate those stupid fish, they're so stupid. Involve a girl, concept of IQ stops to exist. You wanna know what oh my lord. I don't know what's up with the universe right now. It is just feeding me like... It is feeding me some I hate men right now, okay? And you know what? Things will even out again. There'll be good in the world. I need to go replay Final Fantasy 16, listen to Clive some more. We'll be back to neutral territory. Right now, I'm on my, oh my god. I hate arc right now, alright? For those of you that are just coming in, TLDR, I was riding the train. Group of high school boys got on the train. One of the boys whipped it out. No warning. My eyes All right? So I am justified in hating men right now, okay? Give me a bit of time, all right? Snip, snip, rising. What? Exactly. Oh, valid reason. Yep, that's just where we're at right now. That's just where we're at. But I was watching like one of my TikToks. There's this guy that likes to troll people that are using those random roulette YouTube chat things. And he was talking to this guy, and the guy was just like, he was moping because he was just like, I don't know what it is. Women just don't like me. Da 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 da. Right? And the guy that he was talking to was just like, well, like, have you tried like being yourself? And like, oh, they don't want me to be myself. And the guy's like, well, you look pretty good. Like, you're fairly attractive for a guy. Like, what do you mean? He's like, I just can't do it, man. Like, I freeze up. Blah blah blah. And so. But I recognize the guy because he's a one of those video chat roulette prankster types, okay? And so what he does is he has a scene set up so that it looks like it's disconnected, and then it's linking another, like, has another screen. Neo, Huzzah. It's still doing it! Anyways. So, the video chat thingy, it makes it look like he's not talking to the guy anymore. And it reconnects, and there's a very pretty woman. And she greets the guy, and his, like, attitude completely changes. He goes from being, like, when he was talking to the other guy, he was just being, like, kind of shy vibes. He subtly develops an attitude. Suddenly develops an attitude. And then there's another girl, like, joins the other pretty girl that's on the screen. And he starts, like, just being extremely rude to them. And the prankster guy, like, just comes in from the corner and he's like, I think this is why women won't talk to you. Oh my god. You're just doing this to yourself. Was the prankster the guy supporting? The guy being supportive. The guy that was bemoaning his social skills. Who decided that insulting is better than having a normal dialogue.
Look, talking cat.
So yeah, we'll get back to, you know. Dear Lord, though, of course I put in the group chat, because I have a group chat, like, we have a group chat for all the friends that are in the city, and I was just like, guys, my eyes just got traumatized today. This is what just happened, and everyone was like, what the? Okay. Forgot to add 2 maths. Whoopsies. Am I the problem? No, it's the women who are like, oh my lord. Completely unrelated DM, and just in case this helps with your planning, I checked and the Free Fight Club does not. Yes, thank you. Okay, well, it's sent to both chats. So what was the good thing? I got a couch! I got my couch, guys! Hooray! Hey, Okay, y'all said you wanted the nightmare story first, okay? Let her have this win, man. Yup. Oh my god. Well, the other thing is, so Jack says, you said, I'm so sorry you had to see this against your will. It almost happened twice. Because later that day, okay, I was running some errands, and there was a dad with his kid who decided that it was just fine for his kid to pee outside next to the car park. In the same day. I was like, I'm just gonna start walking around with like hedge trimmers, guys. I'm gonna start walking around with hedge trimmers. I see it, I snip. That's the new rule, okay? I'm gonna... That's... Oh my god. I'll bail you out, thank you. Get some blinders. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Pure Kino, I don't think there is any situation where I need to see a man whip it out on the train. All right, that's what happened earlier today. If you have like a toddler or something, toddler cannot hold it, there are other places you can go instead of right next to the car. Like, right next to the road, wherever, there... Literally, the dad could have picked his child up and gently tossed him, and there were hedges right there. Like, even if the kid was leaking, I don't know, there were hedges right there. They could have gone into the bushes. But why throw the child so he's not peeing outside next to the car? Are there public bathrooms? Not in that area. I see it, I snip. No one is safe. I go into a bar accidentally, it's the men's restroom. Snip, snip. Was he peeing into dirt or asphalt? Asphalt! On the road! Like, the dad had his truck parallel parked along the side of the road, and he was having his kid pee on the road. Like... Lord, what a combo. Merc. Save me from this mortal plane. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that was the limit. This is, oh my god. This is it. This is what breaks down. Dear Lord. There's content warnings on movies for reasons. Like, then similar, I went to the bushes at least. Yeah, no, that is what I'm asking. Like, I don't, it's completely, sometimes when you gotta go. Some people incontinent. Some people don't keep a pee bottle. Understandable. You never played Team Fortress 2, so you didn't learn. Somewhere that's not the road. An alleyway. A corner, somewhere that you're going to be peeing into the dirt at least. There are decency laws, yes. Yeah, public indecency can get you into a lot of trouble. I'm crying, sobbing, and throwing up. I just, you know? And then the other thing that made me mad. Tap the child on the shoulder and snip, snip the dad. Hey, Dad. Snip, snip. There's more? Oh, not related to public indecency this time, thank God. No, it's just a frustration today. Frustration today being, I was, So, iPhones have this setting, which is sleep mode, okay? And for whatever reason, they have it on the iPhone so that if you set an alarm, sometimes it just doesn't go off. Bayred, I was riding public transit and a group of high school guys got on and one of them whipped it out. That's what I'm saying snip snip about. If people are going to be indecent in public, I as a villainess have the right to say snip snip. If you are offended, maybe you should stop whipping it out in public. Thank you. Anyways, so I set my alarm this morning and it didn't go off for torture class. So that means I'm gonna get charged 15 bucks because they charge a no-show fee. So this morning I woke up literally 15 minutes after the class started. So I was mad because my phone went off. Didn't go off. So I ordered a normal alarm clock because I was like, this cannot continue. Even with the default alarm app, yeah, you have to allow the default alarm app. No torture? Yep. What if a girl is being indecent? Snip, snip. But also, there weren't any girls whipping anything out on public transit. Bottom surgery and then snip, snip. Do you want us to ping you? Well, see, the thing is Discord doesn't have, I don't have Discord alerts on. You know? I'm all for equality. I'm saying my vision this weekend was not violated by a woman. It was violated by a rabid pack of high school boys that decided public indecency is permissible on public transit. Snip, snip. Anyways, I gotta fix my... That's how you get put on the list. That is literally how you get put on a list. Anybody who's coming in here and being like, oh my god, I'm so offended by blah, 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 blah. You are well within your rights to go out daily and seek out that kind of thing in your vision. Are we drinking the sorrow weight? No, I have oatmeal. I have to do some math really quickly because we started off with Neo did the update. Nay in public, yeah, not in public. If you're offended by DM complaining about this, get your priorities straight. If you are offended by it, go join a nudist colony. Congrats on the couch. Yay, thank you. Good advice, doing it now. Yup. Okay, so we have 2.5, 5, 2.5, 2.5. Unsolicited worm whip, you get the snip, exactly. I'm still laughing at bottom surgery, then snip snip. Speaking of snip snip, I did an autopsy today. Nice! I have an autopsy table on Rimworld. Does Whiskey like the new couch? He does. Again, worst I did in public with my friends in high school was fling food at them. Yeah, no, like I've been out in public where we were all drinking. There were... Friend really had to go. It was late at night. You know what friend did? Friend went to a discreet location out of public view to go in public. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. You gotta go. But, like... Touch brains and lungs. Nice. Just go into the woods behind several rows of trees in college. Yeah, that's completely fine. That is not what I'm complaining about. You know what? When you gotta go, you gotta go. You do not need to go on right next to the road and the sidewalk on a busy street. When there's literally perfectly good hedges right there, which would provide far more cover. Public transit, not an appropriate location. If you're in high school and you have not figured that out yet, oh, dear God, where is society going?
38 months cheers. Why are we touching brains and lungs today?
Oh, sad is. Okay, let's see. Plus 2.5. Plus 2.5. So it should be 4060. Don't need to justify yourself, DM. Well, no, there's people that come in midway through the conversation and just hear what I'm saying and think that... Well, without context, they immediately assume for some reason... Neo? It's displaying the goal as 40.6 now. Now it says 406. Panic. Will the rest of it count like normal? Should do? Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, goodness. But yeah, that was, my weekend. Visual trauma. What a weekend. When venting about men during Women's Month and Pion's finding that distasteful, poor decorum. I can rant about women too, but this weekend, was I traumatized by women? No, I was traumatized by men, and that is why we were talking about men right now, because contextually it makes sense, and they are currently the ones that have my ire. I'm gonna eat my oatmeal. Play more post Stormblood and man Asahi be a bit mean? What do you mean? I love Asahi. What's wrong with Asahi? What about Fujimoto? Fujimoto. Need to counter-traumatize them? For real. How's Whiskey liking the couch? Is it covered in fur yet? He does like the couch, and also Virexi, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Fujimoto gets it today for a different reason, exactly. No, I was chatting with Dio about just the state of things in education in the world. So it was a welcome, hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villain is from Canada. I'm currently recounting my weekend. You've missed the traumatizing part. We're only talking about the happy times now. Here, let me show you my new couch. Because I only put it up on Blue Sky. But yeah, anyways, it's really funny. The one random person in the YouTube chat that got offended by me saying snip snip, part of that was also the reason why I didn't post about the nightmare story onto like socials, because you just know that you're gonna get the really unsufferable people that are along those same lines. It's like, buddy, it's not about you. There's no defending that. Yup. Unless it is about you, and in that case, do better. Yep. If they feel targeted by that, maybe they should check themselves, but they shouldn't check themselves on public transit, please. Not again. Not again, my eyeballs. Not like that! Not like that! Sorry. If I frightened you by hypothetically saying, as a villainess, what rights I believe I should have. But anyway, here's my new couch. Yay, new couch. Oh my god, why is this hitting this button? There we go. There we go. Is that a water and water and water blanket? No, it's my Twitch partner blanket. Yeah. Couch looks very couchy. Couch looks nice. Mealy, I wonder what needed to be pixelated. Oh, so I have... My living room has a balcony. So, what needed to be pixelated was the reflection. Classic reflections added again. Yeah, all the things that are in that display cabinet are literally just like anime figurines and boxes that I haven't opened yet. Like I have a Hello Kitty Zaku build in there. Not the contacts on the not the contents of the shelf, it's just the reflection of the Hollywood sign. Yep. Did I just hear Zaku? You did. You have a Zaku? I have a Hello Kitty Zaku. What's that wooden arch thing next to the couch? That is Whiskey's cat scratcher. Because on the previous couch, he liked to scratch up that specific corner. So I bought a cardboard cat scratcher for him to scratch something that's actually designed to be scratched at. Everything on the balcony is the smut. See, you say that, but literally in the picture, there are 2 volumes of smut. Uncensored. Like, and y'all don't even know which ones they are because you don't read it. Like, there's literally 2 volumes of smut in this picture. Should we read this particular smut DM? There are some people that don't like it. That don't like this story in particular, because the female lead has really low self-image, and every single time she's about to, like, gain some self-confidence, things go awry, and she, like... But the guy loves her completely, so it's completely fine. Argonian maid? Yes. There goes your say-so image. King's If. Where have you been the last, like, 40 streams when we've been talking about... What? Like, I have... I'm a villainous... As long as I ain't 50 Shades level, I'm good. No. This one actually, like, the... This one is mostly plot and nice art, but the couple enjoy each other. That's the type of smut this one is. Sorry, I was trying to be sarcastic. You forgot the... Okay. No, the one that's on here on the bookshelf, if you are interested, it's far less stupid compared to 50 Shades. 50 Shades is really stupid. Anyways, next to the art book that's displayed that's got, like, the sky whale, there's 2 dark green volumes. That's a series that's called Under the Oak Tree, and that is the one I'm talking about. Less stupid than 50 Shades doesn't exactly narrow things down, DM. You may as well have said it's printed on paper. Yeah. Let me, I was talking with, was it Rama? I think I was talking with Rama. There's... I'm trying to find the quote. We were talking about like some of the worst lines from 50 Shades of Grey because it's there's some really Do you change out which books are on the 3D printed display hooks, like depending on which friend will visit? I literally just got them this weekend. I don't have any thoughts on what ones are gonna be out there. I'm trying to find which quote it was because it was just like... What do you mean you didn't overthink to the point of burnout? No, I just grabbed some random volumes that I liked the covers of and I put those out. Was it hard trying to find bad lines from that series? I was trying to find ones that are safe for me to... I'm trying to remember which exactly it was. There's like... The funniest thing is there's like a compilation... There's multiple compilations about horrible lines written in... Here is a quote from 50 Shades of Grey. I can tell from his accent that he's British. Oh, those are display hooks. I like that idea a lot. Yeah! Ember 3D printed me 4 of them, and I've requested 4 more because I realized that I have 2 bookshelves. And she refers to herself like as her inner goddess all the time when she's...
I have some more ready. You can pick them up whenever.
Yay!
So I'll bring them to karaoke on Sunday. Girldom thumbs up.
Yippee! My inner goddess is doing backflips, etc. Yup. Okay, good. This one counted it right. Yay! Okay, it counts right. Is that a little Overwatch loot box? Yes, it is. It was, I really blocked it out. No, I like from Under the Oak, like, I like Under the Oak Tree because, like, there is plot to it. A lot of the plot revolves around the girl just like having really low self-image and the guy trying to like hype her up when he's able to, but he has to be like away all the time. So what is Whiskey up to? I think he's napping right now, yeah. Yeah, Under the Oak Tree's wholesome. It's wholesome, but there's like gratuitous depictions of romance. So it does fall into the mature content category because it's just like, and then he came home and then he missed his wife. And then him and his wife went riding horses because she's like a little intimidated by horses and he wants her to get more self-confidence up and get more confident in being able to do things on her own. And then he thought she was really hot when she was excited that she was able to ride the horse properly and everything. And so then they were in a field. And then he enjoyed his wife. And that's pretty much how... that's pretty much how Under the Oak Tree goes. That's pretty much it. It's very wholesome. There's like some light drama in it. Most of it centered around her being like, oh God, what if he doesn't like me? What if he wants to divorce me and like kick me out? And he comes home and he's like, I missed my wife. So wife guy loves his wife. That's pretty much what the book is. Yeah. It's cute. And the art's good. And it's rare to find a series where the female lead is depicted without, some standard, like she has a stutter. She has a really bad stutter. She has freckles. She has unruly hair. And she's fairly shy. So it's nice when there is a female lead that's talked about with being non-traditional beauty standard stuff. Any thoughts on the cliffhanger for Flowers of Allure? I'm just glad that Flowers of Allure is back. I cannot wait for the next update. I cannot wait for the next update of Flowers of Allure. That one is great. Never get the freckles are not attractive thing. Well, it's pretty much there's an unblemished skin beauty standard, and freckles are considered a blemish. Thoughts on the new digital Circus? Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, the new episode. I'm not gonna say what happened, anything in it. Nobody spoil what happened in it, but I think the most recent episode of Digital Circus might be the best one. It was so good. It was so good. Can't wait till June. But is the guy traditionally attractive? Actually for... I would say no. At least for like Asian beauty standards, because this is a series that is a Korean series. Thank you, photo. Because he's very muscular and he has darker skin. And especially for Asian beauty standards, that is not. Most folks that ain't Northerners think of him as rough and barbaric looking, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Non-spoiler summary. Things happen. Notable improvements in render quality. Some shots parallel the pilot episode, making gradual improvements more easy to compare. Some big twists and turns in an ending that makes you want episode 9. Yeah. His neck is thicker than Hion's is... Yeah. At least, like, his head widens out a little bit. Hion's is just, like, looks like a thumb. He is attractive. No, both leads are attractive. I'm saying that they're non-standard beauty attractive. So it's man loves his wife who loves her man's story? Yeah, pretty much. But I did catch up on reading a series that I had left off, I think, like, chapter 27, I think, was where I left off, and now this series has 86 episodes. So I caught up reading. It's called Theon Davis, The Road to Salvation. And there was a plot twist that I did not... There was a plot twist I did not expect, first of all, which is always really nice. Like, I think it was the 2 or 3 chapters before the reveal... They did really good, explaining, like, they did a good thing leading you to be like, oh, okay. When the chapters that were leading up to what the reveal was going to be, then of course I was like, oh, is he actually, wait a minute. But there was something that happened in the story that I've seen happen in a couple of other stories. When I realized that was what was happening, I was like, uh-oh, this could be a cop-out, because a lot of times it is used as a cop-out. But no, the author did a really good job of connecting the characters and actually, like, having character growth on things, which was impressive and good. They did something that, I need sad to mute until I nod. I need sad to mute until I do this. Okay, so you know, in Final Fantasy XIV, how Endwalker, I think it was, that I was lamenting a bit about what happened to Grahatia, and Grahatia just being a-okay with it and everybody being okay with it kind of thing. Essentially, one of the characters gets Grahatia'd and isn't okay with it. And has character development related around that and wants to make different choices and has different, like, thoughts and motivations towards things and doesn't want that to cloud who he is as a person. So I was like, oh, this is great! Anyways. Sad can unmute now. I'm back. Welcome back. What was the story about? I don't think you've talked about this one. Okay, so Theon Davis, The Road to Salvation. There's this society that it's essentially, the world's been doomed. There is a dragon that doomed the end of the world, and pretty much all sources of water in Theon Davis, which is the name of the location, are polluted. And in order to purify the water, there are holy maidens who use the power of song, and they are able to purify the water. And so our main girl is a girl named Evie, and she has the ability to purify the water, and she wants to become like the main saintess. So she has the ability, like if she sings, her hair changes color, which is people think that she's the reincarnation of the being that like gave the ability to purify the water. And so of course there's magic in this world and such, and Evie is at a party, an event or something, and she gets cursed. And so the curse that she is under is that anytime she is asked a direct question, she has to answer completely honestly. And the reason why Evie wants to become the main saintess is not for good reasons. She is very... she is a very sassy person. She has a lot of strong thoughts about people and opinions. So she realizes she's cursed, and this kind of puts a dampener on things. And oh gosh, I don't remember the reason why she meets him or why she's like looking for him, but she ends up like meeting this other guy who is a count, but he is kind of working undercover, and he is working as a teacher for some like impoverished kids. And so she needs his help, and she's able to help him out too. And it turns out that he is also cursed. But he's not cursed to answer questions directly. His curse is a bit more involved, and I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want it to spoil what's the name of the series. It's called Theon Davis, The Road to Salvation. I grant you the gift of overshare. It's really, really funny. It's really, really funny. The girl has, she has this butler that works for her. And he's also her bodyguard. He's her butler and bodyguard. And there's one exchange that they had where she was like, well, I don't need you anyways. I'll just go and do things on my own. And I'll be happy without you, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, really? Which is a direct question to her, so she has to answer honestly. She, of course, goes, no, I would be really sad and lonely, and I would hate traveling without you. And she's just like, I'm trying to argue with you right now. You can't ask me direct questions. You know that. It's very cute. It's very cute. There's some really cute moments, and also, here, let me show you. I shared on Blue Sky a little recap of what I was enjoying about it, but let me show you. This is a panel of the heroine, the female lead of this series, okay? This is the type of person she is. What's it called again? Theon Davis, The Road to Salvation. If you look up The Road to Salvation, you should be able to find it. No, Noctis, not like that. There's a noble guy that she really doesn't like, and she gets the upper hand and essentially, like, torments him. Because she's a commoner. She's a commoner. She gets the upper hand, and literally makes this man plead in the mud in front of her. And she's just like, heh. Yeah, this one's on Webtoon. And it's currently at 86 chapters. What's the background music, by the way? It's called Sadness Piano. It is a track that I licensed for my stream. Have you read A Spell for a Smith? No, I haven't. It's been recommended to me, though. But I haven't, Is she compelled to answer? She's compelled to answer, yes. If somebody asks her a direct question, she must answer. Hi, Kai. Yeah, so it's pretty funny because she has to cover up the fact that she's, cursed. 86 chapters, 57 on the website because they don't like non-app readers. Yep. I think the 30-ish chapters that aren't on the website yet are because also that they are using the paid currency, so. But yeah, there is the plot twist that ended up happening made me so happy because they could have been so lazy with it, and they weren't. It was good. Have you been yapping for an hour? Yes, Mikitsu. Because did you know that it takes Twitch on average 3 hours to set out live notifications? I just got mine! Wait, really? Yes. So, on Twitch at least, I normally get mine right away. Yes, it takes it takes between like 0, like some people get them when it gets live. Can take 2 hours. Some people never get the notification despite having notifications on. So at least for Twitch side, the 1 hour yapping gives time for people to actually get their notifications that the stream is live. So it takes up to 3 hours to send out notifications. Not every notification is sent at exactly 3 hours, yes. And then on the YouTube side, you only get, I think, 5 total notifications across the entire website per day. I once got one after the stream was ended. Yep. And then last update, I will say that on Manta. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Lift my curse, Sir Knight. And Silver Tree are both in full angst, and it is so good. Oh my god. Sounds perfect? Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Lift My Curse, Sir Knight is just... He's finally, the Knight guy is finally, because he's a paladin. And so he's got like an oath and everything, and he's been in denial about falling for this girl for the past like 20, 30 chapters, and he finally has come to terms with how he feels towards her. And she hates him now. She hates him. She was like so attached and loved him, and he was horrible to her for a variety of reasons. Some of them were out of his control, but now she hates him. Oh my god, it is. Ooh, it's so good. Have you read Suitor Armor? I have. I love Suitor Armor. Teenager drama? No. It is, the girl is... So, there's this, self-proliferating monster that works kind of like a zombie situation where if you get attacked by it, you will turn into one of them. And she gets infected, but she doesn't turn. So she has kind of a psychic connection to this hive mind of where these monsters are. And so she's being kept alive because she can tell them where they are going to attack next. And this paladin is responsible for keeping an eye on her and killing her if she becomes like how everybody else who gets infected by them usually become. I can see that being difficult, yes. Any thoughts on May I Ask You One Final Thing? The thing about May I Ask You One Final Thing is that the series started out really strong, but then it falls into a really repetitive midway through the series, which is what caused me to drop off on it. Like, extremely strong start, very nice strong start, and then it just kind of meow. Which unfortunately does happen a lot with the villainous series that tend to get more popular, I've found, at least from a manga perspective. A lot of the manhwas that I like to read, they're all based off of novels that are either already or mostly complete, so you don't have to worry about the story, like, dragging for the most part, so. And then Silver Tree is another one that's involving a paladin. A paladin and a girl. Sadly, usually the case for gimmicky manga. Same for A Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Yeah. Yeah. They fall into the gimmick, which it isn't bad, but it's also just like... It gets tiring. That's fine, Kami. I would say, at least with light, I feel like light novels and manga are kind of like hand in hand, because there are definitely a lot of manga that I don't really like that much. And there's also a lot of light novels I don't like that much. There's a lot of really cheap romance novels that I also don't like that much. I'm very particular. So many paladins. Yeah, so many paladins. Well, so Silver Tree. Because you have the paladins and their religious order, which is what the one of the countries is. It's a I know there's a formal term for it, but this girl her family are smiths, they're metal workers, and her father's entrusted with repairing this guy's weapon. And he gets betrayed because the family's pagan, and her dad gets killed, her mom gets killed, their entire village more or less gets wiped out so that things can be blamed on their village. Theocracy? Yeah, theocracy. So they get betrayed, but there was a paladin that was stationed there, so he was a squire at that point, I believe. And the girl accidentally winds up stealing this holy branch artifact. Completely unintentional, this ends up happening, and her and her sister end up having to go into hiding, and her and this squire developed feelings for each other while this was occurring. And so there's a bit of a time skip. She's gone undercover, and now she works as a silversmith, and she's pretending to be a man. So she reunites with this guy who is now an official paladin, but he hasn't taken his full oath yet. And she still has feelings for him. He doesn't know that it's her, but he has feelings for her still as well. I actually have Rimworld opening right now. It's just doing the loading. Congrats, Emmy! Oh my, yeah. That sounds cute. It does sound cute, except for the Paladin Village. Everybody got killed. Again. So, it's currently in a very stressful time for our main characters. I downloaded a loading bar mod for Rimworld so it doesn't soft crash at startup. You know what? That might be a good idea. Again, yes. Yeah, Silver Tree has been very interesting. It's been good. Also, DM, here's your fun fact of the day. As of March 2026, researchers from the University of Texas at Austin and the Korean Dinosaur Research Center announced the discovery of a new genus and species of dinosaur called Dulisaurus homini. Dulisaurus homini? There's a new dinosaur. Yo, guys, the dinosaur DLC just dropped. Dulisaurus. It's cute! Wait! It's cute! I need Rimworld to load so I can show you guys the depiction of what it might look like. They were possibly fuzzy. How do you spell that? It is DOOLYSAURUSHUHMINI. It's baby! Oh, it's so cute! 14, add this as a minion! Now! Yoshi P! I want a Dulisaurus homini! Want a link to an article? Yes, Neo. I think you will get bonked. I forgot Rimworld takes 10 years to open. Fuzzy? Yeah! It's really cute! Dulisaurus homini. There we go, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. I don't have a lot of confidence in y'all today. Because I was overconfident last week. So today is big sneak peek day, if the goal is reached. You overconfident? Yep. I think these are the two right commands. Okay, that is not what the goal was. I set the goal before, but then fixing it restarted everything and put it back down to what it was. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. There we go. Why is it now saying 0? Oh. I have to do that. There we go. It works. Struselverse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Dulisaurus's 5. There's a Dulisaurus's. Did Natty error checking? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But yes, so pretty much Well-groomed Tobo, thank you for being an acolyte for 28 months. How's your sanity? I think it's fairly low. That's insane. Any gamba on survival today? Yes, there is a gamba for survival, yes. Dancing Corpse, thanks for being a drudge for 28 months. There. As far as YouTube side goes, I think if there are 20, I think some of them fell off, so I think it might be 25 memberships now. But then it'll unlock another emote slot. Theric, thanks for being a minion for 28 months. And Rabbit Mongoose, thanks for 28 months as minion. Also, Dutch, thank you for the Prime. I think, did all those count properly? Things are looking relatively stable. No, they are not. So. All right, we killed Chewie. Okay. So furthermore, I'm going to add a stipulation. If your colonist ends up dying, I will do my best to recruit a new colonist. If they are a wild person, and rename them with your name. So Tendo will come back if it is impossible to recover the body. So Tendo will come back. Want to take like 10 to 15 minutes to get back in? Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes to get back in. Last time, what occurred was we had to move to a new tile. I very, very luckily got 2 good wheel spins. One was a 60 seconds of dev mode, and one was a 5 minutes of dev mode. 5 minutes of dev mode can happen maximum once per stream. So even though we had to get rid of everything and move, it was okay. But then unfortunately, on the bad wheel spin, we had 10 additional colonists get added. So they're all sleeping in the barracks right now, and right before stream ended, we killed Chewie. Because Chewie tried to kill a chinchilla, failed, so we executed Chewie. Also, Furtree, thank you for the gifted membership. I think you got 60 seconds twice, did I? New tile, yep, had to abandon everything. And we've hit the community points, yay, it worked. Also sad, thank you for being a minion for 9 months. You did get 60 twice. Okay, got 60 twice. However, there is currently a scenario. Yes, Sir Chris, you were the executioner. So just before stream ended, the game has its own events that can occur. Also, Mike, thanks for gifted membership. Yay! There was an event that occurred. Because the game will just have events happen. There are multiple people who have the flu. There was a flu event that started right at the end of it. We have 15 regular medicine. Treatment for the flu takes several installments of medicine. We do not have enough medicine for that. Evil Kumo fought the dinosaur, I believe. Yeah, because Evil Kumo has the pain stopper. How much herbal? We have 0 herbal. And it is still the middle of winter? Oh, it's spring. It's spring. We are growing heal root, but we do not have Yeah, Circus also has a Pain Stopper. We've gotten the Pain Stopper in Melee, the scariest monster on the map, twice. So now Circus has a Pain Stopper, Evil Kumo has a Pain Stopper. You might be saying, well, why is that bad? Pain Stopper means they will keep going until they physically collapse. Unfortunately, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people with the flu. We do have really nice. Do I have the flu? Yes, you do. Anybody that has, oh, it's hard to see because of the thing, sorry. Sad has the flu. I am gonna set Sad to be treated with industrial tech med. Marco Gelio is doing pretty good with immunity so far. Schwarzrose, God. I've sent people to go harvest the wild heal root, but this may clean us out completely of medicine. Because we can get wild heal root. But the problem is that we are going to be going through, because I think it's every 5 hours you can treat somebody with heal root. Well, with medicine. So this is gonna be dodgy. Can I make a suggestion for something to put on the good wheel? Sure, Alno, what is your suggestion? Nah, you got this. Oh, thank you. Yes, we got this. Do some people have better resistances? Yeah. It's kind of RNG on that. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hello, baby. We got this. I am invincible. Well... And if we hit the goal today, it will be the big sneak peek. The big sneak peek will take a chunk of time because I have an idea for how to do a reveal for it, so... Can we sack Sad first? No! Sad can do autopsies. So yeah, we need to figure out where I should be putting the bodies as well, because we do need to dig a grave. We know a certain villainess who thought she was invincible too. Yeah, the first time my pawn died, my pawn's only died once so far, but the first time she died was because of the freaking... And we also have major break risk issues for a lot of people because... Because we have, when you get random colonists, they all have different belief systems, and if you don't help out with their belief system, Renor, thank you for the gifted membership, thank you. Very, very mixed ideologies. Swordsman Jay would like to spin the bad wheel. Okay, Jay. Do we rename someone Tendo? We have not renamed anyone Tendo yet. Tendo's character died on the previous tile and was buried there, so unfortunately I cannot resurrect him. Thus Chris beating a child to death, yes. And we're also fairly low on food. All right. Jay has paid. Here comes the bad wheel. No! No, no, oh no! No! No, we are almost out of food! We're almost out of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god. A child? She's Cody's daughter. A mad scientist named Doc. A pond designer. Sir. Oh, maybe we should have been cannibals. And they're also in relationships with it. My sister! No, this is not the time for happy music. This is so bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Goodwill request. Okay. This is really bad. Oh. And we've got... Well, Raygun's always been a teetotaler, and we got a psychite dependency now. Oh my god. This is... This is bad. This is really bad, actually. This is... Oh, good. With a random group. Okay, so it was we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, okay. Rolling a number between 1 and 17. 2. 2. Does anybody what was it? Yes, keep in mind Dawn Fever does have a spin queued up, yes. What was it? I remember that it was the reputation thingy. Okay, I go to work now. Okay, Dawn. What was the name of it? I don't remember what the... See you later, Schnecken. What are we looking for? The setting the rep. Gain favor? No. I was trying to remember what the... I did this last time. Ah, set faction rect. Okay. No. What was it? Set faction relations. There we go. There. Okay. Got it. This is really bad. We do not have enough food. We don't have enough food, we do not have enough medicine. I know you can click on like stuff there so that you can like queue priority with things, but like so much food just wandered and we are not cannibals. We don't have it set for cannibalism right now. We'll just... Cleanliness is second only to cannibalinist. So many religions, how did it not crumble yet? That we are going to crumble. This is not good. Oh, good. Well, we've stripped Chewie, but Chewie's grave has not been built yet. No, Chewie's grave is here. Set. I need to assign Chewie to be in here. This is so many people. Oh, wait. There should be people working on... Oh my god. Crafting, there we go. You should be crafting all the time. Major break risk. Oh good, I love major break risks. What happens when you assign a living person to a grave? I think that they'll just have, it'll just be their, Calothus, okay, Calothus. I need you to convert... Farmer Jax is part of our religion. Sad is Circus? No, okay. There's so many people up here now. Okay, so convert. We need Circus to be converted. That's a lot of colonists. This is way too many colonists, yeah. This is a... This is a situation. Well, this was going to be the new barracks for the 10 colonists that were unhoused. This is this is not good. We do have a lot of people that are like, okay, that needs to be hauled. Good news, we do have, oh shoot, I remember what I was, I messed up. I didn't have the autopsy table built yet. The plan was I was gonna harvest Chewie for their organs. We do have a lot of wood in here, though. That's nice. Do you have a mod to harvest post-mortem? Yes, I have a mod that allows me to do autopsies. Have you considered a dorm with a shared bedroom and saves a lot of money, resources, beauty is applied to every colonist's mood? QK. I have, but with all of the conflicting ideologies, I want people to be separated when possible. Because otherwise, Raygun! Go eat! Why are you psychotically wandering? You're hungry. There's food right here. It's accessible. What if we take all the organs and put them into one person? Create the ultimate pawn. That's not how that works. Okay, good news is that we do have a decent number of entertainment things at least, but... Raid Catholics will be upset if mining occurs. Well, that's too bad! Holy moly, are we ribbon? Yes, we are. However, I direct you to see how many colonists I have. This is not good. I'm gonna wait until the flu has passed before we take new, Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, dear. I'm gonna wait for the flu to pass. Mad guinea pig. Oh. Sir? Kill. Oh. Oh, you're incapable of violence! You can't even kill a guinea pig! Okay, the good wheel spin that was queued for Dawn Fever can be activated. Yeah, QK, you're not asking for permission before giving suggestions. You gotta do that. There is a tax otherwise. Can we re-roll that? 2 of the same in a row? If there was a setting for, like, no consecutive repeat spins. Do you have a trade beacon? No. It feels rigged? Yeah. Oh, make a 10 by 10 patch of fertile field. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! This will help with food after everyone starves! Exactly! Okay. Great, minor break risks for everybody. Huzzah! Oh wait, nope. Hang on. I accidentally had that on. I meant to build a copy of it. And then... Okay. That'll be the herbal medicine shelf. Goodness gracious, okay. Bad wheel and good wheel are currently available. How does the wheel spinning work? I missed the introduction stream due to literally sleeping 24 hours. Nice, 24 hours sleep. So... It only changed the ground type. It did not remove the plants. No, this hadn't been planted yet, I think. But that's fine because people are gonna start, Thanks for the reminder. And I do need to manage these rewards because I forgot to turn these back on. There we go. Those are back on. There we go. We are naming people after the flu passes because there are multiple people. Lazy. Rest until you're healed. Needs tending now. Oh. Whoops. Did I take Lazy's bed? Rest here. Raygun is currently just... He's psychotic wandering. We can't do anything to treat him. How's she doing? Okay, her immunity's doing okay. I think resting in the hospital does improve your Immunity on stuff. There we go. Oh, Glimpse has requested the bad wheel spin. Were there any that we missed prior to that? We do not. We're gonna run out of food. We are gonna run out of food. We are gonna run out of food. I mean, we could start killing muffalos, but that seems like a really bad idea. Sorry, alpacas. We must do this. Sorry, ibexes. You may be endangered in other parts of the world, but not in Rimworld. Gonna eat this guinea pig. I pretty much just have to, like, murder every critter on the map right now, because we don't have any big animals currently. Either you get muffalo meat or fewer colonists. Seemed like a win to me. If we kill the muffalos, we will get their fur, at least. But a herd of muffalos can hurt. Also, they might be going off the map. This is not... Well, you know, if people die getting the muffalos, that should be okay. Oh, as long as we don't get that boom rat, that would be bad. Okay, Glimpse paid for a bad wheel spin. Oh, why is this? Stop! Could be worse. Could be worse, but... Oh my god. Wait, it says it's not allowed. It says solar flare is not allowed. How do I... What do you mean it's not allowed? Huh? Could respin. If it... I don't know why it's not allowed. May have to do respin of the bad wheel. I don't know why it's... Might still be the old event in there. They changed it at some point. There's nothing called solar flare on there. Otherwise, other than that one. Please be to move locations again. Glimpse, that only happens once per colony. Alan. We are so... It was going so good! It was going so good! Was that 2 in a row, though? No, Solar Flare doesn't work for some reason, so... It was not 2 in a row, that was with a reroll. Oh my god. This is not good. That's a 3-year-old. Oh, Sephim's uncle is here. That's a 7-year-old. Oh no, there's Sangorians now. There's so many! Okay, okay. Put those at 2. On Hall Plus. The nightmare. Nightmare. Okay, alright, so that means we need to build... I'm gonna build this out of marble. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. And then Sephim's trying to convert people. This is so many people! At least, like, we have a lot of people that can do mining and construction now. Sad is still alive, yes. We have no medicine. We have no food. Here, I'm gonna send those people out to go hunting. You look like you're good at hunting. You're good at hunting. You're good at hunting, shelter kid. Goodwill wheel request from Nephilim. All right. Oh good, the Arconexus. I'm okay, actually. We're not gonna look at that. Oh boy, major break risk. Gosh, Anthony, what's your problem, huh? We have plenty of people to name Silver Lightning. Well, the Silver Lightning is only Silver Lightning if we're going to actually have people that manage to... How cold is it in here? You know what, if I could build another one of those so that we can have more people working on these. That is... That's still good. We have a lot of people with really tattered clothes. So... $75. That is helpful. Because at least we'll be able to, like, make things, you know? I like the sounds of them working on this stuff. Oh god, they're talking about video games. Okay, why is there a corpse in here? There should not be dead bodies. No, we do not put animal corpses in the regular stockpile zone. Okay. Didn't I have a rat named Throngler to DM slaughter that one too? What happened to Thancred? Oh my- oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Vaughn, I don't know who you are. But we are going to just, run and gun. Nice job. Oh, Gold Teddy would like me to spawn a wild rat. Rat. Did he spawn with an AR? No, he has a double action revolver. A poor quality one, but one nonetheless. I'd like to pet a muffalo. I would too. Unfortunately, we need to eat. Oh, there's a fight happening down here too. Well, this guy's shooting a... Okay. This person has a double action revolver as well and is doing a really bad job. Okay, Schwarzrose failed while constructing a chair. That's okay. Doc, what's wrong with you? Fish slaughtered?! Oh, wait, Doc hates cutting trees. Doc, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, okay. Farmer Jax is bringing the beef. Raygun is still having issues. Fake boy is gonna go and hunt. What happened to Thancred? Thancred got in a fight with a guinea pig. Like, at least with the Muffalos, we'll have wool. Jax... Jax is eating inside the freezer. Do we still have a butcher in Rimworld? Yes. We have the butcher table is set to butcher forever, so... I need somebody to finish building this thing. For all the construction we have, a lot of people aren't just... Schwarzrost failed to calm Raygun down. That's okay. Raygun is just psychotic wander. Oh, Raygun's finally back in bed. Yes, we are. I have 10 medicine left in storage. Oh my lord. Like, honestly, what's gonna do in the colony? Oh my god, I can see the notifications of the stupid... I don't care about your mental health. We are of the religion of girldm, and if you have arguments against it, convert or start fighting people, and then I send Sir Chris to kill you. What if I'm already dead? You shall die again. No, the power's not far enough. Anthony's trying to convert the villainous. Anthony, buddy, step off. Okay, good news, we have a bunch of muffalo meat happening. Bad news. Simple, 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 simple. Stop eating my food. Stop eating my food. I might have to bring the paste machine back. A group social fight is full. What? Uh-oh. Okay, well, Anthony and Douglas are gonna kill each other. Oh, now they're gonna go to the hospital. Okay, no, they're just gonna lay down in bed. You know what? Oh, Vinci! Have fruity snacks. Dang, Vinci! Anthony insulted Vinci's hardiness. This drove Vinci into a rage and he began a fight. Vinci slammed Anthony in the left leg. Good job, Vinci! This is what we're here for! Yeah, Vinci won the fight. Okay, so we do have simple meals. Should be... Do we have... Who's working as chef? Cook. We have a lot of people that can cook. Gonna put priorities for these. Vinci takes no insults. Well, it helps get the population down. It helps get the population down, but also, like... Great, 10%. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, we are finally able to grow food, which will be really good for when we can eat it. We've got minor break risks for everybody. Oh, Thancred is healed. Thank goodness. Major break risk. Oh, I wonder why. Who could possibly be having issues here, huh? Oh, it's too dark inside. Oh. Ah! Oh, Sideshot did request for me to summon a chinchilla, which I did miss that, sorry. Chinchilla. A ghoul. A cadaver. Okay, let's see. How's she looking? Okay, you know what I'm just gonna do? We're just gonna harvest everything that's harvestable in the hopes that it's just gonna be heal root. I know some of this isn't heal root. Haul that! Oh, no storage space for the muffalo, but why not? It's dead. This should be allowed. Muffalo corpse. Weird. Jaxels, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships for a good spin. This is so much wood. I need to build more things with wood. Major break risk from Anthony. Okay. Upgrade a colonist's stat by 5. How do you... How do you do that? Aha! Set skill. Shooting. What's mine currently? 830, so... 1330? How do you... What? How? 13. Yes, okay, I got it. I figured it out! Yay! What kind of guns do we have? We have a revolver. Can we make... Could make a double action revolver. A heavy revolver. Could put a heavy revolver. What would be the best gun that I have so far? Can you make chests and containers? You can make shelves. So there are like, there's some medicine on these shelves here, which should be in here. Warden for hire. I already don't have food. When you're keeping prisoners, you have to feed them. For a game with such deep levels of simulation, you can't put things in boxes. Yeah. Oh, good. Veronica. Veronica's on an insulting spree. Thank you, Veronica. Okay. Prisoners don't need the most lavish of meals. Yeah, we don't have enough food. Just in general. We do have a decent amount of food in here now, though, which is good. Goodness gracious. Just need more granite blocks, too. Oh, you know what? A little weird vanilla laxum. Game's lifespan shelves didn't even increase storage per tile, so inventory has always been scuffed. Yeah. But also with it being top down like that, it's kind of hard to tell what you have otherwise. Anthony? Anthony? You should be eating simple meals. Veronica called Anthony a kangaroo. He's gonna make frickin' lose it. He's gonna get executed. Frank's health. Not doing great. Raygun's health. Raygun's gonna die. Go to jail, Anthony. Yep. There's an underlying goal to these. I thought the goal was torture of virtual people of my favorite colony sim. There is a goal. There is a goal. The goal is to... money. Will I die? Lazy, that is to be determined. You're being treated. Well, you're being fed right now, I think. Or Veronica's insulting you. Your immunity's doing not great, but you're kind of okay. And people keep trying to convert people over, but I need them to stop doing that. Okay, we're gonna expand the fishing zone. There's not a lot of fish here, though. May Raygun survive? No, Raygun is... This is an ancient man. Colonist needs rescue. What happened? Kalasi fought her. What? Kalasi tried to convert. Kaylin reacted in anger and started a social fight. Who is this Kalasi person? Yeah, Renee just decided to take a nap. Okay, Kalasi. Colonist range rescue. Ray gun! You know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna need these. At least we have, like, entertainment hall here, okay? At least we have an entertainment hall. That's... What's the weather like in here? 14 degrees. Okay, well, it's a little cold in there, but once it starts getting really warm, we're gonna be in trouble. But we have people making bricks, which is good, because that means we'll be able to continue constructing here. Yeah, see, construction's happening. Lisa failed to calm Veronica down. Veronica is just losing her mind. That's great. What are we researching? Research is on microelectronics so that I can get a high-tech research bench. And we can also get the orbital trade beacon. Oh boy. Doc is in a daze. Because Veronica was yelling at him, and also he's really upset about all these- oh my god. Do we have our church up? We're still working on building the church. We're still working on it. Oh lordy. There's so many guinea pigs. Oh, Lisa's training Throngler! Let's go! Thongler, what are you learning? How to guard! Very good, Throngler! What's that red walled mystery area? Oh, so every tile has an ancient secret that when you open it, it essentially starts kind of like a boss battle situation against really strong things. But, actually, I've got a great idea. Because we did hit the solo community goal one already. Let's see. All right, we'll set that, and then we'll do this one. I wish slash commands would work instead of me manually hitting this, but that's fine. For those wondering what the community goal means, it is every individual gift sub, resub, remembership, new membership. If there's only one of it, it adds one to the community one, which is community pool. And then every time that we hit 10, I've got a great idea. Also, look, thank you for the tier 3. I have a great idea. I have put the poll up. This is the red room. This is the red room, all right? So if we want to see some fun in action, there's an opportunity. The poll's gonna go for 10 minutes. I'm going to be right back, but I'll just let you listen to music in the background while I have this paused. Okay, I'm back. Did no music play because I didn't have the game playing? So was it just like windy sound? The wind could be music. That's like organic music, you know? You just didn't appreciate the sound of the wind. The pleasant windy sound, the silence of your own thoughts. What is Chappelle doing out here? Nature running. Oh, okay. Yay! We can have an updated research bench, but I don't know if I have room in here anywhere. Okay, this takes 250 steel. How does this fit here? How does this fit? It fits though. Extreme break risk. Oh good. Look at all these people in poor moods. Everybody's in a bad mood today. Fire! Okay, Schwartz Rose, are you gonna go put the fire out? How did there even... Why is there even fire? Standing desk? Yeah, you just gotta scooch a little bit. Yes, I am aware that we are low on medicine. That is a running theme here. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Veronica is still insulting people. What is that? Vadim's drawing on the floor. Oh, wait, Vadim's a child. Sorry, Vadim, you're 3 years old. My bad. My bad, Vadim. I'm not mad at you, child. Good wheel request from Schwartz Rose. Okay. Oh, and now it's gone. Cleaned up. Okay, bye-bye. Pull it together, Bottom. I know why the fire and how to prevent it, but I do not wish to backseat. Thank you, Eric. Perfect. Nope, don't need that to happen. Cancel this. Why are you drawing on the floor like a child? Oh, Zeroil's in a daze has sunlight sensitivity. I'm okay. Well, Veronica's starving. She's been yelling at people so much that she's starving. Okay. Okay. Exhaustion. Wow, Veronica. Why are you so tired? What's the problem? What happened to Ray? Is Raygun... Okay, Raygun's just resting. Okay. Raygun's gonna die from the flu. Yep. How about you, Frank? How are you doing? Frank's kind of okay for now. We have a bunch of injured people because they keep getting into fights with each other and I just cannot be bothered to actually make sure that they stay alive. Lordy. You know what we do need to do if we're gonna have... Just in preparation. Just in preparation. Just in case. Just in case. Also, Labosco, thank you very much for 30 months. I am going to make another patch of, nope. Shrink zone. I am going to make another patch of, heal root. That's not what I... Oh my god. We're just gonna do it this way then. There we go. And this is gonna be heal root. If I can remember where it is, because this list already has so many things on it. There it is. Okay. We're gonna need so much. Okay, ×2, extreme break risk. That's fine. Oh, look, herring! Very nice. The medicine is gone as soon as we, like, get any. Why is there rotted mush? Why is this... Why is it 20 degrees in this? Oh, Farmer Jax is- Farmer Jax is working on converting people! Let's go, Farmer Jax! Power overloaded? No, I just didn't set the temperature because it was winter time. Okay, we're good. This is all good now. Everything is nice and cold in here. The muffalo meat will no longer go bad. How's Rimworld going? Rama, terrible news. Terrible news, Rama! I had a bunch of colonists in a row situation. Oh, good, we have the big research table. Okay, okay. Research. Shorts Rose, thank you for the gifted. Okay, let's see. Noble apparel, terraforming, electricity, smoke pops, biofuel, solar panels, prosthetics, IEDs. Neural supercharger, medicine production would probably be good to get. Orbital tech. Upgrade colonist stat by 5. Didn't that just happen? Last reroll? Twitch poll ended with 64% for red room. Yeah, okay, reroll the good wheel. Oh, watermill generator. Biofuel. You know what? We'll get that. All right. Let me end the poll. Thrumbo! Well, we have emergency food. There we go. Just in case. We have emergency food now. Okay. We also have... let's see. Sun Ra is feeling depressed. That's a child. Toby? Toby Fox? Okay, shooting 7. Okay, you know what, Sarah? Equip this. Okay. Let RNG decide to send who to send to the red room? No. No, no. It was not RNG which ones. It was I'm going to choose which ones are gonna go. Ra has gone berserk. Circus. Where is Ra? Where? Okay. Circus. Well, I was gonna select a arrest, but this is fine. Okay, Circus. It's go time. We won't have you help with fighting with the animals yet. Ra has a gun! No, a knife. Ra has a knife. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, Sir Chris. Sir Chris is incoming. With a log. Ra's shanking Ball. Ra shanked Ball in the back. Sir Chris is approaching rapidly. Well, not that rapidly, because I think Sir... Yeah, stab scars. That's fine. Get him, Sir Chris! Yippee! Thank you, Sir Chris. Ball is bleeding out. That's fine. You also have the flu. Okay. Justice has been served. Oh, Cody is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's gonna find a corpse and present it for all to see. No! Cody! Cody, if you dig up Chewie... Cody's... Cody's throwing up. Why are you throwing up? Wants a neural supercharge. We all want one. We all want one, buddy. Sir Chris has already killed 3 people. Oh no! What? No! Why were you not being trained? What the? Why were you not being trained? We have people with proper animal handling. Wait, lazy. What? No, the goodwill spin was the other thrombo. Okay, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my god, Cody. Marcovelio's still awake. Okay, well, let's arrest. Let's arrest. Did the thrombo go feral? Yeah, it said that it no longer is tame, but we have people working on taming animals. We have, like, animal handlers. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Okay, bud. Yeah, once it gets to daytime, we will determine, Cody, do not... Cody?! Marcovelio! Run! Cody's gonna display a corpse! Intercept! Marcovelio, intercept! Cody put the colonist on the table! You guys wanna see a dead body? No! Uh-oh, Cody's gone berserk. Okay, Marcovelio. Okay, Cody's bleeding out in 10 hours. Great. Okay, well at least Cody's in the freezer. Great. Great. Awesome. Cody's going to the hospital. We are like, we're running out of medicine. And the dead body is still in the freaking... Okay, well, Cody's just gonna slowly crawl. Nope. Oh, and Cody has the flu. I don't think Cody's gonna make it. All right. Are you feeding? No, you're eating that. You should be on simple food. Toby. Child. Why are you equipped with beer? Why do you have beer? Who's starving? Raw? Feeling depressed. I wonder why. I wonder why. Crawling to bed. That's, yep, you know what? What a good activity. Great. Okay, alright, okay. So what we're gonna do... What we're going to do... Veronica is feeling depressed, but is cheering up Schwartz Rose. That is such a good time. Oh wait, one moment. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is a mess. I'm loving it. This is such a mess. How many colonists was that? No wonder there's still lots going wrong. We currently have like 30 colonists. Thank you, Spud. Okay, well, Cody is just gonna bleed out there, I suppose. Colothus is going swimming. Why? Everybody's depressed. Everybody's depressed. This is... Chewy's out of the grave.
Hi, Whiskey. Hello. I know everything's going to hell, baby.
Okay, so we are going to draft people. We've had at least 20 today due to bad wheel spins. Yep. Okay. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to take people who are depressed. We're going to equip them with weapons. Okay, this is gonna sound bad because I'm just explaining what we're going to do here, okay? We're gonna take people who are depressed, we're gonna equip them with weapons, I'm gonna send 10 of them into here because that was the community goal vote, was to activate the room. So there's usually an ancient horror inside of there, which may result in a lot of people dying. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take, because we have a lot of people right now, it wouldn't be that bad if they died. However, people are gonna get really upset if a whole bunch of colonists die, so that's a hurdle we'll get to once we get there. It only sounds bad because it is bad. Exactly. Just gonna wait. Okay, who's starving? Raw? Feeling depressed. Killed innocent guinea pig, malnourished, mind-shattering pain. 10 enter and on leave. Yep. We're okay kind of on food right now, but it's still pretty bad time. The corpse is still there. Lisa is training Throngler. Can we have somebody please put the body? Thank you. God. Okay. Toby's wandering psychotically. Okay, so we're gonna figure out who we're gonna get. So we're gonna draft her and she doesn't have any weapons either. So we're going to do people really need, okay, you know, she's gonna equip this. And then we're going to set orders to Dig. Okay. Caitlin's gonna do this. We'll never do mining. Okay, okay. But we do have Kaylun, who can't mine. Well, good news. Now you can. Everybody can mine. Everybody can mine. Okay, now you can. Kaylin. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What? Oh. I'm dyslexic. Now you can! Okay. Kaylin. Mine. Dahlia Anthony. What do you mean? Everybody can mine! Ball. Ball's bleeding out in 19 hours. Okay. Doc is psychotic wandering. Jockle is working on that heal route, but actually, Jockle, you've been drafted. You need to mine this. Veronica, you've been drafted. You need to mine this. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay. All right. Fake boy's gonna tame a chinchilla. I have to just keep an eye out to make sure that the people that I don't want to... The people I want to live, so named colonists, should not be going over here. So, let's... Goodwill request? Okay, you wait until this has been resolved. Because this is going to take a lot of micromanagement. Allie? Tending to Cody. Okay. Renee? Congratulations, you've been drafted. Douglas? Yeah, you can be drafted too. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, Veronica, you are going to do the— oh, you're very hungry, but that's fine. You can starve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need a couple more people, but as long as it's not like people that we care about. Stanley is digging. Okay, Stanley can also fight. All right. Oh, good. Look, there's thrombos. Yay. Sephim, actually... Sephim. I do not need you. No. Sephim. You should clean your room. Okay. Schwartz Rose. Okay, yes, you can build that. Yes. Kuma, you are now drafted. Sad. You can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these people are gonna get really hungry really soon. Okay, Stanley. No, Stanley. You are drafted. Douglas, you are drafted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sephim. What can I make Sephim do? I need Sepham to not be over here. Sepham, can you sow the fields? Sepham? Low food. I know! Sepham, what can I make you do? Sepham, go here, actually. Sepham, you need to stay safe. Colonist left unburied. Cody died! Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Stanley, deconstruct. Douglas, deconstruct. We need to draft a couple more people. Let's see. This is a child. Can't do anything with the psychotic wandering. Kaylin is over here. This is a child. This person's crafting right now, so I'll leave them be. You're cutting tall grass? Too bad. You're actually in the military now. You've been drafted. Peter. Cheering up patient ray gun. Well, cheer yourself up by being drafted. I think the first flew death. I think bleed out. I think Cody bled out. Cody was the one that went crazy and decided to display the corpse, and then I had to try to arrest them, and then they died. Where's Cody? Why is Cody not an option here? Hello? Are we already dropping Cody off somewhere? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Died of malnutrition. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Draft. Kaylin, drafted. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. I'm trying to find people. Okay. Luya, drafted. Ali, finish your meal and then you're drafted. Wait, I forgot about these. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I have more people coming over? Okay. An empty one, amazing. Well, don't we have to open the crypto sleep cabinets? Caskets? A casket. Stanley. Open this. You. Open this. You. Open this. You open this. You open this. You open this. A gun run a Colonist connect helpful dry what? Oh no. Well, more colonists. More colonists. Well, why do you have goat juice? That's... I don't have food. This was supposed to be like... Ready to harvest. Harvest. What happened with the red room? Nothing! There was nothing bad! Hermetic crate. There's... Teehee, I messed up. Oh no, Jaxels! Thank you! We're very close to actually hitting the goal. I wasn't expecting to... I set the goal at what it is because that was pretty much like... Can you put them back in the caskets? God, I wish. God, I wish. Well, this is terrible though, because we don't have like... We do not have the materials, nor the resources, nor anything. Like, I'm still trying to... Into the bonk chamber, yep. No! Why is everyone obsessed with corpses? Why is everyone going mentally ill? Okay, these guys are leaving. These guys are leaving, okay. Okay, who had the wheel spin banked? There was a banked wheel spin from somebody that wanted to spin something. You never support my hobbies! I'm trying! Ancient Nephilim? Okay, it was Ancient Nephilim. Okay. Colothus. Convert. Marcavelio. How's my flu? Oh, I'm so good. Okay. Lazy, how's your... Lazy's gonna stay in bed. This is... Alright, Nephilim. Okay, Caitlin has not been calmed down. Great. I guess we're just gonna go kill guinea pigs. Not chinchillas. We can't kill chinchilla. Chinchilla bad. Spawn 5 ambrosia. But I have a bunch of ambrosia. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There! Spawn ambrosia! And then we're gonna set zone, growing zone. We're gonna set this to be no sewing. Is the wheel animation not working? It should be working. Oh no, Raygun died of the flu. If there was only something we could have done to prevent the flu from killing Raygun. Goodbye, Raygun. Oh, strip. Oh, you know what we should do? Add bill. Butcher for organs. Yeah. Let me not assign this to Raygun yet. Unassign. There we go. Because we should be harvesting organs. Do forever. We should be harvesting everybody for organs. And in real life, too. I don't know about that. Harvest this. Okay, we do have food coming in. We have rice coming in at least. Yeah. Hello, welcome. We'll build the kitchen sink here. Okay, what's wrong with Doc? I don't know what's wrong with Doc. How do we... Okay. No. No, 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 no. I have... autopsy bill set. Missing one X corpse is one... Oh, do I not have medicine? Why do you need medicine to do an autopsy? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we can't do an autopsy. Can't just get chopping? Yeah. Gotta stuff the organs into pickle jars? Oh, okay. The good wheel is on another 6-minute cooldown. Why weren't there ancient horrors in here? What? Why was this completely Lacey started a social fight with Vaughn. You can't. You're in bed, Lacey. Okay, but Lacey is gonna recover from the flu. Holy, that's a lot of people what happened. Bunch of spawn 10 colonists. We are dangerously low on food. I am well aware. What I would like to do is to build a hydroponic system, but unfortunately, medicine packs are whole med kits, including medical. Oh, you can't if you don't got it. That makes sense. Okay. Oops, that was not what. Doors! Life has many doors! No, we want this. Mine this out. Smooth that. Everybody's going crazy. There was ancient danger in there. It was the most dangerous one to your colony. Responsibility. You know what? We should have boom rats. We should have boom rats. I currently have name a colonist on hold because I don't know which colonists are gonna live, and I would feel really bad if I decided to murk your colonist. Okay, so we have these. We'll build another light. Yep. There. And then we are going to need for temperature ceiling fan, 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 ceiling fan. We can worry about heaters later. Part of the game. Yep, part of the game. We're gonna smooth this out. Oh, I should be building beds. Whoopsies. was looking at the room like, these are oddly empty. Why are these so empty? We need beds? Smile? Because we currently have this mess. Why is... Oh no, the cloth sash worn by Farmer Jax has gone to pieces. Let's see. Let's have... You know what we should have on here? We should have... sculptures. Let's have... 20 sculptures, yeah. And then... make t-shirts. Make pelt coats. Make shoes. Disintegrating right on the body, yep. Bad wheel request, okay. Alright. Okay, Sephim. Last bad wheel spin was spawn 10 colonists, so if it's spawn 10 colonists again, we will be re-rolling, because no consecutive. God, this is not- Oh! Gallimimus! Medical treatment. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, Frank has the flu. Oh, Frank's gonna die of the flu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, really? Can we just respin it? Would that be okay? Would that be okay? I think it would be good to what if we respun? What if we respun? Like, is it really necessary for me to listen to that? I already have to micromanage all. Do I have to listen to myself too? Yes. Respin into 10 more colonists? Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of tempting. It's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Oh my god. I can't. I'm just gonna not speak. I won't be able to. Just pretend it's someone else. I wish. Hi, Wrath. How's it going? How's it going, Wrath? I'm in hell. You sound like you're in pain. I am! Oh, Frank died. Oh, wait, can I... Where's Frank's body? Frank. Yes! 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 We're taking his organs! Yes! Yay! We're harvesting his organs! There we go. Vency still would like the good spin. What? Jax! Why are we fighting? Oh, I laughed at your clothes. My bad. Oh, this, well.
The day started off so
No!
begin my night, not expecting the fright. I'm alive.
Okay, well, we're both going to go and rest.
How could I not see the danger right in front of me?
My favorite food is fish.
Baby, that's my
Oh my
favorite
God.
too.
I love catching dogs.
Baby, I love Scooby-Doo.
I'm just gonna set up some busy work for people.
She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called
Oh my god. Human centipede.
that I'm gonna get murdered tonight.
Human centipede. Not ironically.
She said
The costume design was a highlight.
Why am I in pain? Because
For the plot.
tell me what the
this is my, these are my covers.
Three people lost to mouse.
I don't like listening to my own voice.
save me. I think that's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed. She said
Human centipede is a tour de force.
What is this music and why is it, this is me singing?
of course, she said.
I admire the narrative of character growth.
I tried to get the waitress' attention by blinking.
Why aren't you
in Morse
jamming? I
code.
cannot.
Why are you blinking so much?
I got something in my eye.
Here, let me get it out.
No, thank you. I don't wanna die. Bonjour. Say was blinking at me. Is this because you're dating some freak? No, very good, Dad. Bon appetit.
Stop hiding behind
Is that man Raph in the song? No, this is
on the best relationship you never
my friend Hiraga.
And I'm looking for excuses. My heart
You're great. Feel the pain of the cringe is how you know we're alive and did something more. Thanks, Raph. Thanks, Raph.
One day we'll get married and be husband and wife with a tasteful ceremony and the wedding of our dreams.
Only if the wedding is safe.
Tell me what the this gonna be.
Human centipede.
God. I should not sing any more covers, actually, because then I can't go through this punishment.
Human centipede.
See?
Only one has to feed.
You are the best man, you know the deal. I can finally open myself up to love.
3 people are having mental. I have 4 actually. Extreme break risk. There's actually 4 of us.
Human centipede.
Human centipede.
Do not want to offend, but did you use a voice changer? No. I can sing high. Thank you, Vency. Can't wait for the DM originals then. No! No! Any of them! Wait, what did Vency want? Wait. Vency wants a bad one? Wait, is Vency want bad or good? That was the good spin. That's the good spin. Yeah, the bad spin's still on countdown. I typed bad, jeez. This one I actually don't mind too much because I like this one. Colonist, what happened? What happened, dude? What? Why are you on the floor? Catatonic breakdown. From what? And Stanley's on a food bit. Everything's going to hell. Fertile fields? Fertile fields! Yay! Farming. This doesn't remove stuff, right? Let's see. 8. Does it? Okay, it doesn't. There we go. Yay! There we go. Hobo, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. What's that for? Do we have cheese for sandwiches? Didn't we also have delete all doors? I don't think we had. Did we have delete all doors? That was a misspin. No, that was a misspin. That was a lazy typo. Because the timer was still up for the bad spin, so that was not one. What do I need medical treatment for? What's wrong with her? She needs food, though. Oh, uranium ore. That sounds dangerous. You know what? I will just deconstruct how many. I love how I thought that I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I love how I thought I would be able to have like a hotel colony. No, the music in the background is all my cover songs, but I do not like hearing my own voice, so it is a punishment. So that is why we are currently listening to music that is not from... Oh my god. Number go up, it do. Oh man, her name? You can call me DM. DM is good. You might hear my friends call me Luna. That is generally because they've Oh wait, am I on dev mode? Whoopsies. I just didn't mean to do that. I was on dig. That's fine. Oh, Barrett wanted a chinchilla. I missed that. There's a lot of colonists now, so it's difficult to... Listen to your Bad Apple cover at least once per... on my way to work every day. It's really good. Thanks. It's at more than 4 million on Spotify now. So that's cool. Barrett! Okay, we've hit the goal. How? Oh my god. Why is everybody... Calothus is in a bad mood. Well, and Lazy's on an insulting spree. Oh god. Can these statues be out? You know what? What if I put this? If I put this here, it's safe. At least I'm flu free. You are free from the flu. If you had your own covers as an alarm, would you wake up faster? I would wake up before the alarm. Okay, we at least have like enough food now, which is good. Hang on, plant scraps. I need to deny those from being in here. There we go. Oh my goodness. If it's any consolation, the covers aren't bad at all. What do you mean aren't bad at all? What do you mean aren't bad at all? They're good. That is not a compliment. If it's any consolation, it's not bad. This list not including souvenir songs. This is not a cover. Yeah, souvenir is not a cover, and it's also not on my own list of ones. I hide now. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just have to figure out. There's so many things happening right now. I want to do the sharing like the big sneak peek because there's a thing that I want to do for it, but I have to figure out what I can. You know, I'm just gonna wait till the covers are down because then I can actually think again. Oh, a social fight has begun. You know what? If they just kill each other, then we won't have to worry about the overpopulation issue. Great. Ra is in a daze. Fantastic. Have to let the psychic damage finish, yes. Psychic damage for DM, psychic heal for us. Messed up. Okay. So I have the trade beacon now, right? No, I haven't built it yet. No, I have it. Actual question. How do you use the trade beacon again? I know I probably have to build another thing for it, right? Comms console, thank you. Perfect. Assuming we got that bad wheel spin, yes. I do need to go through and grab like the other songs that I have like bit parts in. I only have the ones that I did full like control over. Don't forget to thank Nane for convincing her to do covers in the first place. Yup. You want me to suffer with you? Will that help? Oh, Raph, yes. Can you cover music, please? Is this good wheel or bad wheel? This is bad wheel spin for me. Makes it very difficult for me to concentrate on what I'm doing. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ha! Okay. Some of the stockpiles out of the beacon's range. No, it is not. There's a beacon in here, and then there's a beacon that's in here. You can't see it, it's underneath stuff. Why isn't it set to loop? We ain't looping this! Ain't no way! Okay, in order for me to do the other reveal, what we are going to do... Goodwill request. We're going to hold for a moment because... Oh my God. Come on, Clip Studio.
Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello, handsome. Hi. Hello, little gentleman. Hello. Wanna come up? Hello. Hi, Whiskey.
Be funny if you added a loop to this reward every time it landed on it. I'd... Oh my God, Wrath actually has a cover song. You can't think while listening to your own voice? No. I'm warning you now, it is terrible. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Hyperdrive cover. Does it also cause you physical pain to hear your own covers? Yes, that is why that was why it was a result on the bad spin. Wrath, do I have permission? I'm not gonna play it unless Wrath says that it's okay. Unfortunately, yes, or unfortunately, no. Oh my God. Whiskey. Oh, Whiskey. I'm giving it. He just flopped his head on the wrist rest for my keyboard while I was giving him scratches. He just flopped. Oh, baby. Baby. Hello, baby. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to get the big sneak peek. Because the way that the big sneak peek reveal is going to be is it's going to be convoluted. Because why would I ever have it not convoluted? It just means I have to do some setup. Oop. No, I'm not going to make it into a giant puzzle because while that would be hilarious, we're not doing that.
Hi. Hi.
So instead, I know, Whiskey, I'm sorry, I'm trying to set up.
I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up the sneak peek. I'm trying to set up the sneak peek, Whiskey.
Okay. Okay, that's at 100. He put his paw in my hand for me to scratch. Okay, canvas property. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I can just cancel this. Expand by 5 pixels and then crop. There we go. Perfect. Okay. He knows what he wants. Yes, he does. Now he's sitting in his little plastic bin. Okay, so now what we must do is
Oh, perfect.
no. Okay. If you uncovers again, you gain the option to reroll, but it lands on covers twice. If it lands on covers twice, it goes on loop for an hour, risk/reward compromise. That would be crazy. One moment. Okay. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. So this is a big sneak peek reveal. So of course we can't VTubers revealing things in a timely manner. Is that something that happens here? No.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
So what we're gonna do is going to be potentially one of the most convoluted sneak peek reveals I have ever thought of. Because there's a lot of potential here. But at the same time, there's also I've got a plan. Okay, let's see. Create folder and insert layers. Okie dokie. And then we're going to color that so that it's more visible. And then we're going to put a layer of just black. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move this over here. I'm even more scared now. You should be. So what we're going to do is I'm going to minimize that. And then I'm going to move this over here. So the way this is going to work is this is like a puzzle. Last time you did this, you convinced me you were graduating. I'm not graduating! I told you, you guys are already stuck with me. I tried and I failed to do the other thing that would have required me to graduate. So unfortunately, you're stuck with me forever. GG's. Oop, not that layer. New layer on top of here, so we can do... Okay, let me just... All right. So, let me just find the games screen, and then I will get this window capture. And then we're gonna grab this, and it's gonna grab this window. Perfect. Okay. All right. On the screen you see in front of you, we have 15 grids. They are A through H, 1 through 16. So, there is an image obscured by these grids. And oh god, puzzles. No. So, are you making me play Picross right now? No. For each square, each grid, you will get initially, each grid can have 5 revealed tiles. That's so few. That is so few. That's why I say initially. Initially, you can have... Are there multiple grids? Yes. There's... Do you not see the... There's 15 grids? So... How does one uncover the tiles? You're gonna love this. Now, to keep your hopes low. To keep your hopes low. You will not... The full image is not going to be revealed. I am going to limit how many you can see. Because if the whole thing gets revealed... This is a sneak peek. It's a peek, not a reveal. It's a peek. But this is the biggest one. Now, depending on your luck at Battleship... Scammer! Oh, okay, we could just get rid of it. You know? Battleship? It is Battleship. So we can see how your Battleship goes. All right. Column 2, 1 on both of them. Okay. Time to make the next poll. Let's see. Oh, add option. Q5, 8, 11. 11, 14 are gonna count on 2 for there. All right, polls. Just so you understand, each of the green numbers has their own grid. From within that grid, only the small squares will be revealed. Correct. Each one of these has its own grid. That's what those white lines are. Those are each grid. Okay? It is a sneak peek. The full image will not be revealed. Right now, we're deciding which green number to pick. Go to profile. I wonder when Twitch is going to implement anonymous polls. Well, I can't see I can see who's like putting points towards stuff, but I don't think it says until like at the end. This is a single image though, right? Define single image. How many grid reveals did you say we got? Each grid will have 5 squares revealed. All right, so it looks like number 5 is going to be the first one. Kira? Kira, why do you... All right. I put a lot of points too. To 5? Really? For funsies on 5. Okay, funsies on 5. All right. What's happening with the grid? The goal was hit, so I am currently doing the big sneak peek reveal, which was the one that I wanted to hold as a big sneak peek. All right. So. Now it's gonna be a free-for-all in the chat. So I'm gonna pick one letter number combination from Twitch chat, then one letter number combination from YouTube. All right? So I'm prepping my my tablet. All right. So C13, A5, C3, D8, D11. All right, these are the first 5 for this grid. All right, so the first one we have is C13. Ooh, C13 is blank. All right, better luck with, let's see, A5. A5 is blank. Let's see, C3. Oh. There's a little something there. There's a little something there. All right, D8. Oh, there's a little something there too. And D11. Okay. Okay, all right, all right. Well, there's the first start. This is rigged. How many rounds do we get again? Well, now that 5 is out of the equation. You have 2, 8, 11, 14. The starting round. The starting round is 5 per. We will then take a vote on 5 of the 15 grids to revisit for another 5. And then you will pick 3 grids that you can have another 5. And then you'll pick 1 grid that you can have 5. Are we all stuck in the middle? No, this is just for the first column. DM, how did you come up with this? I'm sick and twisted. It's a sneak peek. It's not a reveal. It's a sneak peek. Now, when it is the repeats, there won't be duplications. Don't worry. I won't pick if I see the same letter number combo, that will be voided. Okay? I'm not capable of understanding how your mind machine. Just think, you know? This is not even a P in peak. You have some good information on this one, on 5 right there. Okay? Both YouTube and Twitch say 8. Okay. Wait till I say go. Letter numbers. I will look at Twitch, then YouTube, then Twitch, then YouTube. So start putting your numbers. Go. All right, B8. 6, 7, A6. C13. B3. And B4. Okay, so we only have ABC. Before what? Before what? All right, B8. Okay. A little more something. All right. A6. A little more something. C13. A little more something. B3. A little more something. B4. Is it a silhouette? No, none of these are silhouetted. That's a bit of a hint. Is the image grayscale? No, it is not. The image is in full color. This is hecked up and evil. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. I am evil. Next grid. All right, we got 2, we got 11, and we got 14. There is nothing adjusted on the saturation of it. I can't believe the villainess is being evil. I said I'm sick and twisted. It's a white board with black text on it. There is very limited text on it. Did we just hit the one part of the image that's monochrome? The area you hit definitely is a monochrome part of the image, yes. Is this one big image or an animation? I'm not going to answer any questions. It is a sneak peek. I thought the sick and twisted thing was a yoga thing. It is. How sick and how twisted is it? Why did I pick such a stressful Oshi? How is this stressful? This is exciting. It's like bingo. Don't you love games? Don't you love fun? Exciting for you, maybe? Yeah, it's really exciting for me because I know what's behind it. This just makes me sad. No, you're gonna get to revisit. We're gonna revisit the grids. I'll shorten the speed of the polls too, don't worry. Less bingo, more messed up Battleship. I love Battleship. This is revenge for the cover listen party. Maybe. Could have been. I could have been nicer. That is true. I hate bingo. Is it really a sneak peek? Yes, it is a real sneak peek. It's a peek sneak, in fact. This is something that, this is the big sneak peek, actually. Guys, I have seen other people do reveals and take an hour to reveal things. We're gonna be much faster than an hour. 11 and 11, okay. All right. You know the drill. When I say go, I need letter number combinations that you are submitting. I'm gonna look at Twitch, then YouTube, then Twitch, then YouTube, then Twitch, okay? And I'll just pick at random, all right? Remember, Seiyunyuki. Remember the instructions. You have to do it after I say go. Okay, F13. D12. H10. 6, 7, H2. D11. All right. Stop. Go. This is for 11, correct? So we have F13. Well, there's something. D12. Well, there's something. H10. There's something. H2. Ooh, unlucky. D11. And we got another something. Yay! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. All right. We'll make this a little faster. I'm going to pull numbers from the chat for both 2 and 14. Gonna do 2 and 14 at the same time, but it's going to be a little bit longer for taking. I'm gonna take the first 5 that I go back and forth, and then the second 5 that I take back and forth. Okay? So when I say go, I'm not gonna say which square this is for. This is the first one. This will be the 5 for the first one, and then I'll take the 5 for the second one. We'll reveal all 10 of them in a row, okay? So, go! Looking at Twitch chat first. E9. Okay? F7. G5. D8. B7. Okay, and here's number 2. A8. G7. G11. Waiting on YouTube side. H2. B13. Okay. So for grid 14, we're starting out with E9. F7. G5. D8. B7. All right. Unlucky. There was a bit of a strikeout there. Unlucky. There is some color there. There's some color there. All right. For 2, we have A8. G7. G11. H2. And B13. Okay. Pretty good. Finally some color. Got a hit. Got a hit. All right. Column 1 or 2. I have no idea what I'm not looking at still, though. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do the same duo thing again. There. What if it's actually a landscape image? What if, what if? What if, what if? She bought a house. No, no, Snake and Wolf. If I was trying to buy a house, the Rimworld-a-thon would be going for an entire year. DM typoed in the poll. Oh yeah, 1315. Sorry, should be 1315 for the last one. Last option is 1315. Yes. Does it have anything to do with the VTuber girldm? Yes. We're doing the Rimworld-a-thon the rest of the year? Cool. No. No. I like how we just have like the vague windy sound in the background because it doesn't play the music unless you're like playing the game. I thought you were not answering questions. Any statements I might read out loud, but I won't make a response directly for that statement. 7 and 9. Ooh, wait a minute. 4 and 6 versus 7 and 9. Oh, it should have been 7 and 9 for that other one. It looks like I do believe that 7 and 9 is the winner after combining both of these. So, 7 and 9. Once again, I will be getting 5. Up, down, up, down, up, down, checking YouTube and Twitch side. Okay. All right. When I say go, that's when you should start submitting letter number combinations. I will not tell you which one is for which, but we are working on 7 and 9 as our 2 grids that we'll work on, okay? Go. B12. A good supplement. G16. D16. F5. F10. D15. 36 doesn't work. It only goes to 16, guys. B12. Again, because there's one on YouTube side. Alt F4. Very nice. D7. B12 makes the blood transfer oxygen. Yes. What are we picking for? Which grid gets removed? Azzy 116. Vency. I'm waiting on the YouTube side to give me F16 because planes are cool. Okay. And then the last Twitch one will be C4. All right. Starting with number 7, we have D15. Let's see if it's a hit or not. It's a hit, but it's in grayscale. B12. Nothing. D7. Nothing. F16. Nothing. C4. Align. You get a line there, guys. All right, 9, we get B12. It's a hit. What it is? No knowing. G16. Nothing. D16. Nothing. F5. Align. F10. Nothing. I would have preferred another jigsaw puzzle for chat. What? You don't like watching and waiting? You know? You earned a sneak peek, didn't earn the... Yeah, exactly. You think... Come on, the rights to getting this? Here, let me make this a bit bigger so you can be more excited by it. Yay! That wouldn't have been as fun for DM? No. All right. We'll make this go a little faster. I'm gonna pick 20 combinations. 20 combinations after I say go. Wait for me to say go. 20 combinations. It's gonna be for 1, 3, 10, 12. We didn't read the fine print on the sneak peek. It said sneak peek evil. It's sneak peek evil, yes. All right. Go. G11, D9, H8, C14, F2, D7, A3, G7, G10, E10, D's, H4, A2, got him! Waiting on YouTube side. G8, D1, C4, F8, H7, C9, letter number, haha, H3, C17, okay. Reveal time, okay, starting with number 1, we have G11, F2, G10, G8, H7. Okay. Okay. For 3... What are those? There's some lines there. We have a D9, D7, E10, D1, and C9. We'll toggle this off. Well, there's something there. There's something there. That was a pretty good combo. That offset's gonna hurt me for the rest of the evening? Yeah, no. There's no easier way for me to select them. All right. Next one we have is 10. So we have H8, A3, H4, C4, and H3. Okay, that has some things too. That has some things too. All right, and then 12, we have C14, G7, A2, F8, and C11. Are the grids not in order? They're in order. Wow, there's a lot of red there. There's a lot of red there. Okay, for 13 and 15, I need letter number combos that's from A to the letter H, 1 through 16, okay? Go. A13, A1, G5, F11, D8, G2, B5, H8, B8, F14. Okay. So we have A13, G5, D8, B5, B8. It's something. 15. We have A1, F11, G2, H8, F14. What'll it be? It's something. We're getting, yeah, it's C9, G2, we're getting all the exports. Wrath is thinking, Wrath is thinking. All right. Which square do you want to, well, which grid do you want to revisit? We have, I'm seeing 2, 11, 3, 12. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 12s. 8. Let's see, I'm seeing... What happened to 4 and 6? I forgot about them. Let's see, another 11. I'm seeing a lot for 12 so far. Hey, wait a minute. We'll go back to them, don't worry. Abandoned forever. Maybe you should just fully reveal 4 and 6, seeing as you forgot them. Tell you what, I will reveal an entire 2 rows on each of them. Okay? But it'll be the first 4 rows that I see in the chat once I look up. Because it'll be 2 and 2. A, F, D, G. All right. So we will do A on 4. And G. And then we'll do F. And D. Won't take an hour, guys. I can't believe that worked. All right. So now, which grid do you want to revisit? Three, 7, 8, 5, 2. I'm seeing a lot of votes for 2 on the YouTube side. Not so much 3, 5, or 8. 5 and 8 feel like they might have more info. Eat Twitch chat, also 2. YouTube is swinging hard for 2. And I think I'm seeing majority 3 for Twitch side. We should really go for 6 and clear E8 through 13. Sneak peek of what is this again? I forgot now. I haven't said what it's for. It's just, this is the big sneak peek. In the jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. It's true. All right. Twitch side has voted 3. YouTube side has ordered 2. So we're gonna do both of those. So, for 3, I will choose 10. And for 2, I will also choose 10. So when I say go, I need you to start putting letter number combos. It is A through H, 1 through 16. A through H, 1 through 16, okay? So go. E7, C8, G7, F4, F3, B2, C5, A13, E9, D2. All right. Interesting choices. Because I said this is for 3. So I would have thought y'all would have gone for, like, I don't know, like, the 1 column. I thought y'all would have gone for, like, column 1 or 2 instead of wherever we're going here. Did not understand the assignment. All right. So we do have E1 at least. E1, C8, G7. Gosh. I'm just gonna... The bar moves right below the tool, unfortunately. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I can move it all the way down. Okay. F4. Why are we over here, guys? F3. Good, you're coming back at least. B2. Where are we going, guys? C5. A13. Where are we going, guys? E9. D2. Okay. Well, it is something. All right. This is for grid number 2. This is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Letters there. Numbers 1 through 16, okay? Right there, burst finger through monitor. All right. When I say go, I'm gonna grab 10. Go. Cormical O. G8. H6. B2. 6, 7, A10. C10. D7. D8. H5. H8. And C9. Letter number. Okay. For 2. So we have G8. H6. Okay, y'all do a little bit better when you get bullied, I see. B2. Where are we going? A10. I spoke too soon. C10. Okay. D7. D8. H5. H8. C9. Okay, a little bit better. We have some connected cubes here. That's good. You chose the cubes? I looked up at random. I was looking between both chats. So this is what we got here. Really making us work for this? Yeah. 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 I'm liking the hair. Can't see much else, though. Okay. Now, this is a Rimworld-a-thon. And I'm evil. If you gift 5 subs, I will reveal 10 squares in the grid of your choosing. But I will only do this 5 times. Five subs. Or membership. 10 squares. In the grid of your choosing, but I'll only do this 5 times. Okay, Sad and Schwartz Rose have both. Marco Velio has done. Barrett has done. Welcome Tobo has done. 5 of 5. Hobo on YouTube is taken. Okay. So, since Schwartz Rose was first. Oh my god, Tay and Vinci. Stop. Stop. Did you just scam Tay? No. I will take both Tay and Vinci's. I will take Tay and Vinci's, so I will give the additional 10 for both of them as well. But no more. No more. No more. No more. Schwartz Rose. What do you want to reveal? Kargash! Two down, two to the right. Oh, put the numbers up. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Shorts. So choose which grid you want. You cannot have overlapping ones. Or should you be able to? You know, you guys gifted money. You know what? I might as well let you all collaborate, okay? And then they all went for 6. It's up to them, yeah. Kirkash, did you just gift for the fun of it? Yes. I saw Hype Train. Okay, Shorts Rose, which... You want 5? Okay, what do you want in 5? It is A through H, 1 through 16. For the love of the game. You pick. On 5? Oh my god. Nap, what the? Okay, I get to choose 10. Okay, I will do then... 2 here. Two here. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. 7, 8, 9. Oops. Well, I remember what I was going to reveal, so. So that was 6. 7, 8, 9. All right. There's Schwartz Roses. And next one up is Sad. Which grid would you like, Sad? Three. Okay. What do you want in 3, Sad? Fourth column. You want this whole column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. A going down. Oh. What? You wanted 3. 4th column, all going down? Will we be able to see the final result somewhere later? I gotta go. I'll share a screenshot of the finish one. I can't count. 6? Sad. Sad. Type out your whole thought. Type out your whole thought and then hit enter. 6 going down. Okay. You want column 6 going straight down? Yes, okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you have 2 left. Don't know what's happening, just want to participate on the hype train? Thank you, I appreciate that. We're currently doing the big sneak peek reveal. And thank you, Damos. D11? Okay. And E11. Is Twitch lying to me? Yeah, there's a level 8 hype train right now. Okay, the next one. Marco Velio. Which square would you like? King Ziff, thank you! You can overlap your choices. Looking at 12, DM's choices for squares. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, what? Yeah, okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. Next up's Barrett. I'm gonna tidy this up a bit. Grid 3, my lord! Okay, Barrett's choosing grid 3. What would you like in grid 3, Barrett? Roku? Nana.
Hi, Whiskey.
A5, B5, D5 to H5. Okay, so you want these two, right? And then you want 1, 2, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. So you have 3 left. C7. E7 to F7. Okay. Hobo. Hobo gets to choose. And then I will take Tay and Vency because they both had payment processing. Grid 11, dealer's choice. Okay. One, two, three. Four, five. Six. 7, 8. 9. 10. All right. Tay. Tay, choose your square. Yay, hype train! Actually, it did take an hour. Teehee. And also Vency. All right, I paid money. You did. You did. Nice pin. Thank you. Let's go with 8. Okay, 8. What do you want in 8? A whole lot of white on this sneak peek. Interesting. Yes, there is quite a bit. There is quite a bit of white on here, yes. How many squares? You get 10. It is 8 squares to do an entire column. Thinking. Also, Vency, you can if you already know where you would like to go, you can choose. Kind of want to see 11. You want to see more of 11, Vency? Okay, Tay wants C3 to C6, D3 to D6. On 8, you want C3 to 6, and you want D3 to D6, so that gives you 2 more squares left. Correct? You want these? My internet's back. What's happening? Doing the reveals. And then the next thing I'm going to do after we have, B5 to B6. Okay. B5 to B6 as well. I see, I see. Okay.
Square.
Shadeside, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What the heck? Okay, and Vency wants column 8 in 11. So that gives you 2 squares after that. Is that correct, Vency? And then I will reveal 1 complete square. E9 and F9? Okay. I'll give you a pity 5. Fancy, I'll give you a pity 5. That was actually amazing. I'll give you a pity 5. You get a pity 5. Dang, right down the middle, crazy Dio. Can't find the battleship. A perfect shot. That is actually, if you were a sniper, there is some squiggle there. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of squiggle. Okay. F7, G8. Okay, wait. F7. You already have G8. Do you mean G7? F7, F4, G7, G4, H7. Okay. All right. Since I'm feeling particularly kind, I will let you reveal 2 full grids. But we're gonna vote down. We're gonna vote down. So YouTube will get to vote for a grid to reveal, and Twitch will get to reveal a grid. All right? So I'm gonna let this vote go through, and then once those are revealed, that's as far as the sneak peek will go. All right? I'm gonna adjust the votes a little bit differently on YouTube. Guys, remember she's 90% links. Here, I'll turn off the numbers. And turn the grid off. Okay? Which ones will give us the least amount of info? Those have my votes. You're sick and twisted, Snake and Wolf. We should commit to 3 because it has limited legs. Wow. Let's see. The polls are almost up. We're currently being tortured, Wheelie. Yep. Chat's currently being tortured. I'm doing a sneak peek. But you only get to sneak and peek. Okay, so Twitch is saying from 1 to 3. So Twitch chat. And then YouTube chat. I accidentally did it. I'm gonna redo the poll for YouTube chat because I messed up. I meant to do by column. Whoops, that is not how you do that. Teehee. There, I meant to do that way. Bros really be voting 3, that's crazy. The one that has the most stuff revealed. It's okay, YouTube has another try. YouTube has another try. YouTube is currently working on columns. I'm fighting back against the 3, don't worry. Why is there a vote there too? Yeah, YouTube gets to choose a square to reveal as well. Is there a vote? Why is there a vote here too? What, here? Because there's the vote for which grid to do. Izzy's losing it in the chat right now, just be like, why are you guys voting for this? We treat YouTube like middle child? No, YouTube has their own specific vote. YouTube side gets to reveal as well. Anarchy! Alright, let's see. So, YouTube side is choosing from column 1. Grid 1 is going to be revealed for Twitch side. So that means YouTube side gets to vote on which of these to reveal. So YouTube has the poll up. We're gonna do the reveal for the Twitch side. This is your big reveal. Are you ready? For number 1, grid 1, the community has decided that they want to see this one. Oh, a ref sheet. Huge hit. I'll put the grid back on for YouTube to see what they have there. Currently 7 is winning for YouTube side. I said it's a ref sheet a long time ago. So far, 7 is winning. That's what you currently have there. I'm gonna count down from 10, and when I finish the countdown, that's gonna be the square 10 reveal. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. YouTube has chosen 7 with 42%. 10 was 40%. So here is the YouTube side. And since I'm the streamer, I of course have to choose as well. So I'll give you that one. And I'll give you this one, because I'm feeling charitable. There's your big sneak peek reveal. That's what you get. Wow, your model is 90% legs. You don't say! You don't say! Now turn it into a 30,000 piece puzzle and let us puzzle it. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm going to screenshot what's revealed. And I'll put it in the big sneak peek. There we go. That's all you get for now. That's all you get for now, because it is a sneak peek. I can't give away too much. If I give away too much, then I'm not gonna have anything to show you when it's time to show you stuff. I put it up on Blue Sky. But that is what you get so far. That is the big sneak peek. We have been blessed. When is the main showing happening? TBD. Thank you for the splendid peek. Thank you for participating in Rimworld-a-thon. We've still hit the goal. I have a couple other things to share still, but that one's the big one. That one's the big one. Somebody asked who the artist is. Same as the villainous model. Same artist, same rigor. Soon, yes. Is the newest sneak peek related to the previous few ones? It seems largely unrelated. It is. It is related to the previous. Well, the music one, no, the music's a cover song. That was the reveal for that. The previous one is the day one sneak peek, which was this one. This is related, yes. I'm not going to say how it's related, but it is related. It's all related because it's all DM. True! Interesting. I will let you posit your own positrons. I saw that there were people that were having discussions, analyzing things. I'm sure you'll enjoy going through the screenshot and do more analyses. Okay, back to the overpopulation problem. Yep, I thought I was going to kill off a nice group of people by having them fight some ancient horror, but instead we have the horrors continue. They persist. I'm happy for these sneak peeks nonetheless. Yeah, I've been cooking. I've been cooking. You have so many people. I have so many people right now. It's crazy. Churchguard is now convinced Bloodborne 2 is happening. Oh, good. Do we have proof it's all DM, though? Yes, it is. I will tell you what the main inspiration is, because there are people that correctly guessed it is a ref sheet. There is a outfit that was the main inspiration in Identity V. There is a costume that photographer has that is called Hangover, and that is the main that was the main inspiration for it. We know if you've been cooking. You have streamed it several Fridays. You're so right, Rabid Mongoose. Is that a chataloon? Yeah. Oh, Ice Delulu, I was concerned on that one, but I did double check on that character's hairstyle and look, and it's not... Did you know that when Genshin came out, people said that I looked like the one girl that everybody had in their party? Never seen a colony this big? It's been bad. Sucrose? Yep. They're like, oh my god, you're Sucrose! I was like, no. No. Green hair, no other similarities. Yup. What about the photographer skin called? What? The photographer, the skin called DM, I do have a little figurine of that one. Wow, people really see Green Anime Girl and ignore the rest. Yes, they do. You remind me more of Caesar from Zenless Zone. Yeah, people have said that as well. My favorite is when you see, like... when you see designs that have been around since before that, and then people are like, oh my god, you look just like design that came afterwards. You've teased this ref sheet before. I've teased a little tiny bit. I think you need to put together an expert legal team to sue every other green hair cat girl out of existence. You're so right. That's it. I remember when Neil was theory crafting it. Hee hee. Yeah, I do have some other things, but that was the major 3 projects. Man, everybody Madge. I can't hold a trial. We can't run conversion on people. This is also great for what I just started tonight too. Hee 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 hee. What kind of cat are you anyways? I'm a Manx. I'm a Manx cat. Manx do not have tails. Uh-oh, we've struck uranium ore. Can I assume you're already writing notes or whatever for the over next outfit? What? Thank you for showing me the texture minimap mod. You're welcome, Hussy! What's the evolutionary advantage of not having a tail? I don't know, ask humans. What kind of girl are you anyways? Girly pop. Like, not the one teased, but the one after. Lazy. Lazy, please, Lazy, let me live. Lazy. It has been 2 years since the debut of the villainous model. Why don't you set a new goal, DM? Crying, sobbing, and throwing up, actually. I mean, with all the lead times to get it all made, it's almost a reasonable question. For this one, it's been in development for... $6 months? 8 months? We started it last year. Goodwill request! That's not too bad at all. No. That is when we started. Planning for it was at the start of this year. Last year, sorry. I was also waiting on a goodwill before the reveal thing. We already hit the goal! You don't have to do anymore! We're good! We're good! The Rimworld-a-thon was to help with balancing out Balancing out all the projects. Machiavellio's been waiting. Okay, hey, take my hegemony. Okay, fine. I'll take your funding. But now we have to donate for the Final Fantasy XIV-a-thon. Thank you, Machiavellio. The good spin. What do we have? Okay, we got that respin. Yeah, we already got that one. DM, how much do we have to pay to make you rerun A Realm Reborn on an alt? Here, what we'll do instead is, you can pay me, and then we'll watch Wrath replay through Realm Reborn by himself. Okay. Ambrosia binge. Okay, Anthony, what are you gonna do? You're gonna binging on Ambrosia? We don't have any Ambrosia for you. You stop doing that. Ooh, upgrading a bedroom. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Marco Gelio? Good news. Floor. Good news for Marco Gelio. And then we're gonna get a flower pot. What is the name of that thing? Ah, plant pot. Here you go. Here, you can have you can have a brick plant pot. Yeah. And you'll also get an illuminated end table made out of obsidian. And we'll also give you a advanced bed that's also made of obsidian. I'm just gonna deconstruct this bed. And you'll also get an illuminated dresser. Why does Marco get a bigger room than our cult leader? Because the villainess will be pleased if her room is the right size. Marco Gelio needs to have a room that's literally better than everybody else's, otherwise he'll be really, really upset. Let's see. He's still jealous of my bedroom. Hang on, we're gonna see how the beauty goes. Marble and gold tiles? Oh, you know what? That'd be a good idea. I'm just waiting for Chappelle to put the thing in there. I wonder if I need to put... How ridiculous can we get on the luxury? I can continue to upgrade. There's like a beauty filter. 4, 4, 4, 4, 59, 23, 19, 19, 22. Chappelle is going to take 20 years to do that. Marble floors and jade walls. Ooh, you know what? Jade walls would work. And it has the benefit of partially being... Oh, gotta replace the wall heater. There we go. And then the flooring, if we do... We could do fine silver tile. Surely. Surely that's enough, right? 7s. The walls are 18s. Marco Valio. Still jealous! Can't wait for to have my amazing room finished, only to die 5 minutes later. Still jealous! There. Bed not assigned, though? Oh. That is such a legitimate reason why he probably is really mad. Marco Gelio, Marco Gelio. Okay, Marco Gelio. Yay! Sleeping alone? Well, unfortunately, we don't have... Oh! Marco Gelio, you're married! One minute! There we go. Assign Marco Gelio and your wife. Mazel tov. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where is Marco Gelio on the list here? Okay, you want a neural supercharge. That... How are you a tortured artist and married? Who is Marco's wife? There's a colonist named Ball. She's torturing me! Oh! Oh, okay. Who's got a major... Okay, we are low food, we're low medicine. Sir is going to mental break. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just depressed! Okay. That was the guy running from Anthony. Yeah, he just has depression, unfortunately. No, this needs to be closed. Okay, and then we have a lot of marble, so what if we just start putting marble floors in? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, well, we have a lot of marble, like... And if people are happy with the concept of their home, then we're gonna do better, right? Douglas is working on a religious idol item. Okay, so we have the comms console here. Okay, wealth is doing good. Do we have... Do you remember how trade works? I have the comms console. I don't remember how to actually trade with it. That enormous dip in the graph, it could happen again. I just lucked out that we didn't have the bad spin to put it back onto Randy Random on dying is fun. A ship needs to pass by an orbit? Ah, what do the timers do? The timers are for the good wheel and the bad wheel. The good wheel makes good things happen. The bad wheel makes bad things happen. Concrete uses... Why does concrete use steel? Oh god, another goat is pregnant. Rebar? Oh. You know, that makes sense. Now, you might be concerned or confused as to what I'm currently doing here. Well, what we're currently doing here is... when there's an emergency, I need my people to be able to run fast. So... what I usually do is I make, like, pathways along the sides. Hi, Emmy! What about weird things? Never considered or confused my... I trust my Oshis? Oh. Just found you through a post on X? Like one of my posts I made? Or somebody... I don't think I did anything. Did I do something? You were mean to me? That isn't any cause for concern, corpse. Was it the DLSS rant? I've never ranted in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, this is... we're trying to survive. That's what it is, yes. We're trying to survive. I'm going on a tangent? Never. Yeah, I've never gone on a tangent in my whole life. Oh, you know what I need to build? I need to build a prison. Yeah! Oh, prison cell. A prison cell. We should have... Okay. These are made out of steel, but... major break risk. That's fine. We're gonna build... Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Pause. Cancel that. What we need to do is... Do you not have enough colonists? I do have enough colonists, but sometimes I need to arrest them. The post was about the last week of March. Oh, okay. Hello, welcome. So we'll set this up here. And then we will have a regular nice wooden door. Okay, and then we will build... cells. Horrible cells. Geneva Convention. Oh, that's fine. Cell. This is gonna be so expensive, but it's gonna be a really good... It's gonna be really good. Stonks. Stonks, okay? Oh, not door. Wall. Cancel. Wait, I messed up. Well, I mean, it'll take them a while to break through that. take them a while to break through, like, the walls and stuff, right? How's our war crime ranking? 133 war crimes committed across 17 things. Violating prisoner diet. There's a Geneva mod? Yeah. I started playing Code Vein 2 yesterday. Do you have any advice? Blood codes are stronger than you think. I also think I need to build a barn. I need to build a barn for the aminals. With a... animal flap? Yeah. I love that it lists the specific subsections of conventions that apply. Yeah! So an animal prison? No, this isn't an animal prison. This is just like... this is where they... happiness. Oh good! A group social fight broke out. Great. Medical treatment. Anthony! Oh, he's tired. Oh, he ate raw food. Oh no. I feel like I need to have another stove. Oh, another social fight. Vency! Vency, this person has 11 melee! Oh, you won. Okay. Genetic pessimism. Why are the youngsters sad? They were just happy a moment ago. We have a school for them. We have toys. There's a baby decoration. Why do the children require so much? Bad wheel? Oh, good wheel request and a bad wheel request. Okay. Let's take the good wheel and then the bad wheel in the order. We're low on medicine, we're low on food, because everybody keeps on getting injured because they keep fighting each other. The heal root's not done growing yet. It's 49% grown. We're gonna have to start treating people without medicine. Even the backup nice medicine is no longer there. Lordy. Gain goodwill with a random group. We've already had that go multiple times today. Scam wheel. Also, I need to spawn a rat. No, I'm gonna call for a respawn on that. That was... yeah. I feel like that's when I need to set to a once per day spin. Fancy rat. Oh, it's a Nate. Oh, whoops, that's 2 rats. Whoopsies. Well, 2 rats. Oh, spawn a stack of 20 rare material. I know exactly what I need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go! Food is rare, right? No, we have a bunch of rice now, but people keep eating the raw rice because people aren't cooking for some reason. That guy's knocked out, so he can't cook. We're gonna just put priority 1 on cooking for a bunch of people because we need people cooking at all times. Like, just needs 10 of a thing. We have so much rice. We should have rice meals being made. Now watch the bad spin undo all of that. You're so right. Bad spin go. Also, Voight and Rex, thank you very much for the bit. Thank you. Oh, medicine, that works too. Yeah, we need that. We need the medicine. Move tile would be insane. Okay, is there a fast way to do this? Oh my god. I figured it out. This is not good. Everyone's gonna be really upset. Yeah, Corpse, they paid. Oh my god. Alright, so the bad wheel spin was for 24 hours. Everybody's on priority 0. You missed one? Oh, thank you. Oop. Everybody is on priority 0 for 24 hours. So that means nobody can treat anybody, nobody's building, nobody's cooking, nobody's doing anything. What does this mean? They do whatever or nothing? Well, thankfully they're going to bed now, but I have to wait until everybody goes back to bed again. They just stopped doing everything. Sunday. Yep. Sunday. That's what it is. It's Sunday. They just do whatever they feel like. Oh, good. Anthony has a growth moment for... She failed to develop any new passions, has little enthusiasm for the next year. Anthony has a reoccurring nightmare where she is finding hidden treasure, which results in getting attacked by machine gods. Oh, yay! This is gonna be... Sir Chris, what are you... You're gonna go eat some berries. Alright, Sir Chris is eating berries. Let's go, Sir Chris! Old enough for nuclear? Yeah. There isn't an easy way to undo those 0 priorities, is there? Nope. Nope, there is not. Well, Kavnaz needs a medical treatment. As hearing loss. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody to work on anybody today. Cathorian, thank you for 51 months! My woman in respecting extravaganza is unfortunately, not as extravaganza-ing as it should be, because we keep getting colonists, and the colonists don't follow my religion. Had to roll on the bad wheel since my first 2 wheels were good ones. Both glorious chinchilla spawns. Very good. We do love chinchilla spawns. Next best would be set everyone to Prio 3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, major mental break risks for everybody. What's wrong with her? Cody was her father? Ate without a table. Missing my chancel of faith. This is almost, it's almost done. Dad's dead. Yep. Yep. And by the way, today's stream is only going to go for another 20 more minutes because, I'm almost out of toilet paper. So I have to go to the store and buy it in bulk. Understandable. Yeah. What? Couldn't hear you? Whiskey deserves better. You know? Have you seen that video of the guy with the dog? Damn, no! Oh good, Vincey's fully healed. Yay! You're in a stable condition. What are you doing? You're standing and wandering. Good job. Streamer going to buy milk. And then, oh, by the way, tomorrow is going to be... more Rimworld, because we hit the goal today. I do have a sneak peek for tomorrow. The big one was the one today, though. But... we will have... Slay the Spire 2 collab. After Rimworld. Uh-oh. Well, if only there would have been something we could have done to prevent the current behavior. Oh my god. Tantrum and a food binge. This is great. Everybody's just eating raw rice. Nobody's cooking anything, so everybody's just eating raw rice. Does flooring change walking speed? Yes, it does. Cromchi. Yep. Yep. Who are you gonna collab with? It is going to be with Ben and Kai and my friend Jun Akane. Oh, it blocks the butcher table. Okay. The boys, yeah, that should be fun. It should be. I have not touched Slay the Spire 2 yet. I have played some Slay the Spire 1. I do like playing Slay the Spire. It's one of my games that I like to play while traveling. Because it's a teleport game. And what I mean by that is you play it and then time goes by and then you're like, wow, Jockle, why are you breaking stuff? Stop breaking things. Oh, he's gonna go in Cloud Watch. That's good. Let's put that there. And we'll install this here. And we'll install... Why did you make that out of steel? Marcagelio! You built a sculpture out of steel. No! Why is that square thing still not finished? Because it takes 300 blocks and then like 3,000 work. It's a big religious idol thing. Let him build one from uranium and set it up in his room. Should brighten it up. True. I've been working hard unlocking all the epochs so that DM gets flooded with way too many options right off the bat. I think I've got 30 out of 40 epochs. Epics? Epoch? Epic? Something. Okay, okay. People are gonna go to bed soon, and then I can fix the priorities. EP. POC. I see. That's a weird way to pronounce that, Jay. Each unlocks more cards, items for the run, and carries over to the multiplayer. Well, joke's on you. I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Ha 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 ha. Kai, you missed the sneak peek. Uh-oh, Doc started a social fight with Lisa. Well, hopefully they don't knock the other one out too bad. Okay. You're a terrible doctor. Oh, we are out of survival meals. Completely. We're completely out of survival meals. I gotta wait for everybody to go to bed? I gotta wait for everybody to go to bed. And then I can reset the priorities again. Oh boy. Where's Vadim going? Consuming rice. Okay. All right. Now I can reset everybody's priorities back. Whoop. How did I do that before? What? Ah, shift. Look at all them red squares! Okay. Those ones aren't very passionate about it, but that's okay. Good grief. Yup. I wish there was an easy way to just be like, remove any red from the list, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Did you put the BGM back on? Nope. There you go. Okay, orange needs to be removed completely before they start getting offended. Okay. Some people don't have the orange on there. No wonder it was so windy. Yep. Oh, good. We have a tantrum happening. Love that. This is... Medical treatment needed? I'm okay. Let's get all of our doctors back online. Some of the colonists are gonna get upset about cutting plants because I don't have... Sometimes it doesn't highlight if it's against their religion to cut plants, so... That's fun. You can have that. You can have that even though you're low skill. Now I get to go through and manually just... reset everybody's priorities because of that. Oh good, Kavnaz is in a daze. Great. It is playing, there's just like... Oh, the music was just really, really quiet. I know... Oh, I have passion, but no... lack ability. Oop. Resetting this, I think, makes the priority 0 roll that much worse. Because there's no way for me to save what their prios were before. More passion, more energy, this is pain. Like, I wasn't expecting to end up with a colony that was this big. If the flu happens again, we are so screwed. Oh, I need cooking. We are low on food. I have a screenshot? Yeah, but I have to click everything. I still have to click everything. But at least people are now, like, working on stuff. At the very least. Hello, music? Music broken? Yeah, I do have medicine growing. It's just, this is the first time we've actually been able to grow any crops. Because I had to move tiles, so I was about to start building my indoor growing system so we could have, like, hydroponics and everything, and it was gonna be real nice, and then we're gonna have food year-round, and it would have been a really good time. Unfortunately, we had to move to a new tile, so now... here we are! There were so many blights, too. Yeah, there were a lot of plant blights. Uh-oh, this guy needs to not do that. This is just gonna take the whole rest of this stream. Crying. Okay, Warden. Honestly, once the prison is built, I should just imprison people and then force them to be converted. But the problem is I need all my wardens to be able to convert people. Could change it to all skills down in one prio. Kind of, sort of, except for that messes with, if it's the same number, then it'll activate across it. So I'd have to go back and fix stuff anyways, it would probably be worse. Mendoxai! I'm just gonna prioritize childcare for the people that have the skills for it. Except for the villainous. Well, actually, she could be inspiring. There we go. Oh, we're back. Okay, well, Kavnaz is having some psychotic wandering. That's nice. There we go. Okay. We have our religion thing. Conversion religion. We want Sir Chris. Minus 20. Sir Chris's expectations are high. Ineffective, effective. Okay, you know what? Sir Chris! Respect women! You still missed some reds, though? Oh, no, not all the... If they have the little flame in the corner, then that means that they actually have inspiration for it. Alright. Sir Chris has some high expectations, though, so this might be hard. But we now have the faith-building thingy here. And we can have everybody join, and if Sir Chris says, yes, respecting women, then everybody might look and go, oh, respecting women. sir? I'm participating in a ritual. Uh-oh. Lazy. Uh-oh. Sir's gonna start killing people! Sir, this is the worst place to have a murderous rampage! Is everybody participating in the wait. Anthony. Chappelle. Arrest Sir. You're not participating in the ritual. He's literally murdering Lisa in front of everybody. And everyone's just like, no, we have a conversion ritual that we need to do right here. Okay. And then we'll have, bleeding out in 10 hours. Okay, Chappelle, you're gonna, after you arrest him, you're gonna rescue Lisa. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're having, oh no, has given birth! Oh! Oh no, you had a baby chinchilla! Okay, well, I'm so glad that everybody is so enraptured by this ritual that... Hopefully this ritual goes well, because it's gonna suck if it was like, man, well, the ritual is cool, except for, Lisa got stabbed. We're gonna convert him. Oh, good! It was effective! Yay! Oh, good! Somebody can go rescue her now. Oh, the room's really impressive, too. Nice. Did it work on Sir Chris? No. Eulogy of violence? Jeez. Well, that didn't quite work, but we're doing better than we were. Maybe next time. Yeah, Sir Chris, still... Sewed human food plant? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, Alno's pregnant again! Oh my god. What the? Who are you gonna kill now? Colothes! I need Colothes! Uh-oh. Can I not? Why can't I attack? Why? Because he's still arrested? He's in restraints and everything. No, you can attack prisoners. Oh wait, Sir is no longer- okay, that's why. He changed his mind. This guy is 80 years old! Why does DM know you can attack prisoners? Because you can. Oh good, oh good. The heal root's growing! I'm 79. No, you're 90. And you're looking great for being 90. Like you're talking with Sir Chris about being drunk. There's blood on the floor. A kneeling sheet. Oh, we did not have enough stored. Guinea pig. Oh. Thrumbo. Oh. Camel hide? Oh. Cloth. Eventually we'll build this. And then the lectern. There we go. Dang. Well. That thus concludes the Meow Meow's progress today. We're low on food. We are low on medicine. Everybody keeps having psychotic breakdowns. So overall, I would say that we're doing okay. Yeah. Right, everybody? Right? And then I will, for one more time, this was today's sneak peek. As far as you get. For now. You know, duo leveling? I know of them. I believe we have talked before. This is what you get today. Rimworld! Yippee! Thank you, DM. No, thank you, all of you guys. If it wasn't for all of you, you wouldn't have... If it wasn't for all of you, we wouldn't have any of this! So glad the counter didn't break again. Yippee! It's a team effort. Yes. Indeed it is. It's a cult effort. Cult. Cult. We're helping! Does that mean we're forgiven and back in neutral territory? For now. For now, maybe. Tavi is playing Resident Evil, so I'm gonna send YouTube over to Octavio. Oh, both sides! Neutral territory! Whoa, that's noisy. That is not what I was in. Woo. Loud. Okay. YouTube is getting Octavio. Twitch is getting a flesh tuber that has no idea I exist, but, that's... Just be polite. Don't be weird. Don't scare him with a raid call. Just be like a friendly hello, instead of normal cursedness, because it's not somebody that I know. It's someone I'm a fan of, so be polite. I don't know if he knows like Twitch culture that much, so just politeness. Politeness. We can't use the flesh tuber raid call? No, not this time, not this time. I'll reserve it for other ones, you know? Markiplier? No, God, no. No, it's Neil Newman! He's currently playing John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. So. Anyways, thank you so much for joining in today's Rimworld and seeing the cool stuff that is down the line that I'm working on. Tomorrow will be more Rimworld. I do have additional sneak peeks for updates, but it's not necessarily going to be anything that's going to be super much. But anyways, every stream there's 100 headpads available. I do them manually, that's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Bunks taken care of, and tomorrow we'll be back with more Rimworld, and then Slay the Spire in the evening, Slay the Spire 2, which I've seen some really cute work in progress placeholder art for it, so that's exciting. But anyways, I'm gonna put the leaving screen up so that I can go and eat some food before I have to go and run errands before everything closes. Yay! See you tomorrow, bye!